All right. We are here. We are back. Because it is Tuesday. We have survived angering the Warframe fans with a short that was critical of their boss design. And we have also started while ads are running on Twitch, so that's not ideal. But we have returned, and that's the important part. Now, have we done anything? Well, last week we advanced pretty far in quests, and it's, yeah. So if we look here at our codex, last week we did a lot of story quests. We did all sorts of things. And the trick here is, I think I'm like caught up. Because this is the main story quests, and all I have are Lotus Eaters and the Hex left? And I didn't think I would catch up this quickly. I'm used to things like Final Fantasy XIV, where if you start now and you want to play through the main story quest, that's going to be hundreds of hours. But, suffice to say, I'm looking forward to it, and let's see what we can do. Also, I don't know why it's listing both of these prereqs. I'm assuming because I haven't done Lotus Eaters, it's just set to list all of its prereqs, but I did do Deviri, so it's kind of weird that it still shows that there. In any case, let us begin the Lotus Eaters. And we'll see if the sound gets too loud. Investigate the sound. Okay. I have not experimented with sounding, but we can investigate. We can look into it, see if we like it. And who knows? Maybe we will like it. Maybe we won't, but we have options. Alright, so which part of Lotus are we eating?
Oh. It's you.
Oh, we saw this before. So, this was pointed out to me last stream, that there was this communicator ringing here as kind of an Easter egg that came out before this quest came out. So I have to choose one of these 6, eh? I'm here to help. What is that noise? Don't listen to it. Yeah, we don't like him. Basically, from the first time we met him, it's just like, wow, what a petulant child. So we're gonna say I'm here to help. Oh, I have to choose one for each. And what's the noise?
I've seen that device before. Some kind of communicator? Whatever this is, I'm not leaving you alone with it.
You, my child. The great indifference wants to take. I want to let it. I feel only the call. You, my champion. Please, drown out that noise that beckons. If any other answers the call, no, it has to be you. Our paradox.
Really, she just told the operator, you know what? You go off and you okay there? You know what? You go ahead, but I don't want the drifter to have a problem. I want you to have a problem. Oh. I didn't expect to have to hold Eve to receive a communicator. Okay. We have Cat again. We have to wait for it to get up and then follow it. Looks like the answer is yes. Oh, yeah, there it is. Follow Kalimos. Alright. Alright, Katnamos. We can't do our dash thing. This looks like the Back in Time 1999 thing we saw on a quest last week. So we'll see how this ends up for us. I wonder what the aura is around it. Like, do we stop being invisible if... Or is it just a lighting effect? Okay. So we're just chilling. We're following a cat. Or cat-like being. Until it decides that it wants to sprint and just leave us behind. Oh, and it's gone. Okay. I didn't know we had a pager. Okay, what was all that about?
Do you hear it? The calls of angels, devils, life itself.
No.
It's grown so loud. It tries to follow in his footsteps through time.
Okay, now we know what it is.
You must find him first.
Right. This is the dude we're looking for, whose name escapes me at the moment. And we're looking for it. The link to the past is forged, but time is running out. We're doing time travel. Is time really running out? While Lloyd works tirelessly and the Lotus keeps her lonely vigil, step by step the indifference draws closer to its coveted prey. Okay. So I guess we have to come back here before it'll let me see my quest. Okay. Thank you.
Unread inbox messages make me ill.
Thank you, Ordis. Alright. 1999. Hey, I think you know where you have to go. I will stay here. I will watch her, them, everyone. I'll be waiting for you to get answers and come back to us. Whatever happens in that year, whatever makes it so important, figure it out. Okay, I guess you should really get going. Please find him. Phone the operator. P.S. I don't know how to prove it, but it really is me, not it. Remember our meal on the Zariman? Okay. It really is me, not it. As in, like, this message is coming from the operator and not the other one. So he's trying to do some sort of self-identification thing, but I don't really care one way or the other, to be perfectly frank. Wait. Was that the end of the Lotus Eaters?
I thought you'd want to know.
That was the entirety of the Lotus Eaters quest. Like, just walking in and talking to her there. Like, Jade Shadows was like an hour. The New War was like 4.5 hours. Lotus Eaters? 10-15 minutes. Alright, the Hex will take around an hour and a half to complete. During that time, you will not be able to participate in other Warframe content. Yes. This is the content that I was hoping to do tonight. So, that's what we're going to do. I hope we don't have to kill too many Y2K bugs. Okay, we got nukes. I was like, why did the music cut?
It's December 31st, 1999. Let's say goodbye to the old year with a track you all know and love from Global Sensation Online.
I don't know how to pronounce that. Polvania Central Mall? Who? I've never actually learned what the umlauts do to pronunciation. Arthur Nightingale.
Not again.
Rule 34, Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh no! Under Mirrors Avenue. 10 minutes, don't be late. I would say punching the monitor doesn't do anything, but it's the 90s. It might be like one of those all-in-one types. Well, it isn't. It's got a tower next to it. Advanced for the 90s. We got towers, not flat ones. At least we have our movement stuff.
Don't mess with my game time.
Need my Tommy keys, Amir. I'm not letting another lead on Entrati go to waste.
Oh, that was cheating.
My keys better not be in that mess.
Learn to hotwire. Jeez.
Why would you, if you have the keys, you don't need to hotwire.
Did you take my damn keys?
Don't distract me, Boy Scout.
Really, really poor muzzle discipline there.
Someone is taking my stuff.
Don't muzzle sweep the range. This is basic
How's
stuff.
she doing?
If she wasn't your blood, she'd be on her own out there.
Got a lead on Entrati. Sewers. Arse deep in Techron, most likely. I'm going after him. For all our sakes. Letty, look, if you've taken my keys again...
It's dropping a lot of stuff here that I don't know. Like, he's looking for the Atrati. It's telling me what batches each of these people are from, and I don't know what that means either.
Hold up! Hero boy.
You're going after Dr. E all by yourself.
Or maybe you're gonna bail on us, Arthur. Forget it.
We're in this mess because of you.
I'm coming too!
Guys? Am I sensing some tension here?
No one's bailing. I got us into this, and if it kills me, I'll get us. Fine. Aoi, Amir, Quincy on backup. Letty, you and Eleanor hold the fort here. Keep the Jennies running.
Okay. We got a squad. We're keeping the squad together. Of course, the speedster just doesn't bother, just runs. Alright. I was like, wait. I don't have control. I can control the camera. Oh, wait. Now we get control. Wait, we jump and spin even if we're like not moving? That's not like a high speed required? It's just like from standing still. Alright, so Atrati is the one who made these various batches. She's got a very worm-like bandolier there. Alright, so we can choose to ride now, or we can kill them first. Okay, off we go. Can I attack while on it? Looks like no. Controls better than I would have expected for the speeds we feel like we're going at.
Pity. We could have been allies, kiddo. My school drop? Put that thing down!
Okay. I think I shouldn't be going through these tunnels. I think I should be just sticking to the road. Which way am I going anyway?
Too slow, Arthur.
I had it under control.
Have it your way. By this time next year, nothing will remain of you slugs.
Okay.
Meet the co-star of your grand finale, an H-04 F-Verb on tack. Enjoy.
Okay.
Requesting assistance. The vents above the treads.
Can I... Okay. We got the vents. Oh, I see. There's another set of vents. We need to get on top of it, though. Get a good angle at them.
Victor, help them in. Now!
What are we dropping in? Can we not get covered in poison? Oh, I have abilities. I should look into that. Yeah, let's see what our abilities do, eh?
Meet the co-star of your
Oh right, we did this.
an H-04 F-Verb on tack. Enjoy.
Run around here. Alright, so I don't need to be on top of it. I just need to be careful about my angle. Hit these.
Victor, help them in. Now!
Okay. And I'm dead to poison here, right? No? Okay. I'm just waiting to get some shield back. And the thing I was trying to hide behind blew up. Okay, so we know that doesn't work. I see there are rocket launchers on the ground. So I expect I will want to be picking them up.
An H04 FR on tank. Enjoy.
Alright. Reloading. If you could stop covering the ground in poison, I would appreciate it. Oh, there's a... That's what the tank is.
Victor, drop them in. Now!
Jaffa. Moving on.
Found a hole in its shield armor.
Thanks, Quincy.
For some reason, I thought I was only going to get one shot because I had to pick this thing up. Wait, I still haven't destroyed the tank? Maybe I need to go up and like click X on it. The game does seem to like to do that. Yep. Not enough to just blow it up with the rocket launchers. We have to go click X on it. Wait, we destroy it with its anti-infantry gun? Sure, why not? Okay. Tap, tap, tapping in the walls. Understood. And the cat's here again. So we got that going for us. Is that Itrati, or whatever his name is?
Arthur! What the hell was that? Where are you? Come in!
He's here. Deep in the tech rut. I'm going after him.
The music is pretty sweet in this section, though.
Takes care of that.
Okay. Oh, okay. How many of these things explode?
You Pranis.
You what? I do not know that word. Excuse you? I just got slowed down to RP walking and you shoot me from behind? Alright, what do we got going for us? Okay, looks like that section of our ship that got corrupted. Oh. I was not expecting to spit a dude out. I was expecting to fight the thing. Shadow? Shouldn't you be off protecting your kid?
What devils follow you?
Alright, sword on sword battle. There we go. Do we have control yet? A little bit of camera control. Clicking doesn't do anything yet. Do I have to tap E? No. Ooh.
That was very rude.
Wait, are we not on the same side as this person? We don't really know what's going on, so which sides and all mean what is difficult.
Victor, that's no way to treat our little tourist.
He won't talk.
Oh, not even to me.
Not my type.
Oh, but we're old friends.
Aren't we, Master?
What now?
Master, my master, why hast thou abandoned me?
All that matters is I'm here now. There, my faithful man cat.
But is it really you? After all these years, I've... Master, hurt me.
That's it, isn't it? The poison to your plan.
And what is that?
Love.
Oh no. Oh, Vanilla Central Mall.
Whoa! Like Marty McFlea.
You taking a piss?
If it's bullshit, I'll feed Marty here to the tech run myself. But the clock's running out.
The nuke. Kinda makes sense, actually.
Happy New Year.
Well, you're on point, Marty. But you try any of those head games again, and there won't be much left for Letty to stitch back up. You read me?
Loud and clear.
Now Kith. Okay. So we can roll, but we can't do our jump thing.
Check me out, giving kit to Entrati's Cybercore.
We're getting kit?
Nah, more like V1000 sent to smoke us all. Alright.
V1000, also known as T1000. So definitely not the Terminator, because they said V. Happy New Year indeed.
So you just puppet this thing? Whole lot of metal in there. Arthur's taking a chance on you. You hurt him, and I'll twist you inside out. Try not to scratch the paint.
Okay, can we control anything? No. Can control the camera now.
Ready? You buying this shit?
No, Owie, I am not.
Cut the chatter. 19 hours till we're popping corks or vaporized. We get Entrati and put a stop to this.
Oh. You know, for someone who's under attack, he sure takes his sweet-ass time getting off the motorcycle.
Holvania. The eve of a new millennium brings with it great change. The war criminal Albrecht Entrati.
So if it didn't want me to actually kill things,
Has at last been captured. His co-conspirators, the terrorist cell known as Tech, will soon be brought to justice. Tonight, we will fill the great void of suffering. A new year.
I feel like if I had chosen the what? The sword warframe earlier, a lot of these quests would be easier because they automatically turn you into the sword guy.
Terrorists. Love what you've done with the place, lady.
Got a heat here in the op block, Arthur. You sure Marty's lead isn't just a setup? You holding something back, hero boy?
You wouldn't believe it anyway.
Can I drive it, or do I just have to blow it up, or what? Okay, I guess we blow it up. That's fine too. What do we got? We got out of bullets is what we got. Thought you were already dead. There's another one. Where you at? Or we could accidentally shoot too close down and blow ourselves up. Which is actually good storytelling on their part, because that is how we destroyed the tank. So having the gameplay be that, you know, if you shoot too far down, you destroy the vehicle you're on, that's just consistency, and I appreciate consistency. You know, I meant to get a ground slam off there, but it did not work well for me. I'm trying to get to that alarm. It seemed like there was an alarm, but I was trying to get to it. Apparently I'm wrong. Okay. There's one more this way. But where? Oh, one behind it. He appears to put off a cloud of poison around him.
Holding shells ahead. Big moment for you, Marty.
He'll be there.
I keep thinking that there's going to be some sort of like combo thing where like if fire goes off where the gas is, then there'll be a gas explosion. But so far that's just not been how things are. Can I look at my abilities here? I can. Excellent. Slash. Alright, so 2... Okay, 2 is a blind, 3 is damage, and then 4 is the sword. Okay. I was wondering where that was coming from. It's like, you know, gamers don't look up sort of moment. Wow, that is tricky to control, or I'm just doing it very, very wrong. Or possibly both. That's a ways away, so let's see if we can't motorcycle our way there. Now that we got our kill quest done. Oh. There's a big thing in the middle of this tunnel. The screen blur when certain things happen is a bit disorienting, but it's not bad. Okay. Oh boy.
better have him. Marty? Is Entrati there?
No.
He's gone. It's broken through already. Changing things.
Bollocks! Get your ass out of there! Quincy, Owie, we need fire support!
I told you this was a setup!
Okay. Maybe I should go slower. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast, and all that. Going slightly slower and not running into walls is probably faster than holding down the sprint button and running into everything and having to reorient myself. Back to the mall.
Maybe we cut our losses like we should have done weeks ago. We pack up and get the hell out of this Estercolero before it's turned to ash. Just an idea.
You don't have a problem with a few 100,000 going up in smoke?
Anyone still stuck here is tech rot anyway. Sometimes you have to amputate, Owie, and cauterize.
And cauterize. Is the nuke yours?
Didn't come out here to cut and hide. If Dr. E won't stop this, then I say we do it. Am I right, Amir? Amir!
So where's Entrati? You said this was a loop.
Not anymore, is it? Your boogeyman changed the rules. You're toast, like the rest of us know.
Seems so. But that means we can change it too.
Stop the nuke.
No one listens.
Get me wired in.
How is getting him wired in going to stop the nuke? I'm a little bit unclear on this. We're gonna burn through tires real fast if we just burn out every time.
The tech wants pumping out spores.
I don't want more of that shit in my system.
Stow it, Letty. Amir, talk to me. Is your plan ready?
Almost. Just need a transponder on site. Any Scaldra console down there should do it. Hell scrubbers. Giant air filters to capture Techron spores. I've commandeered their deployment system. Just need you to keep them pumping.
Quincy and Marty, keep the air clean while the rest of us search the tunnels for a terminal. You too, Letty.
Start turning like Eleanor, I'll be haunting you.
Alright, where is this thing? Okay, we need to get over that. Got it.
Knock the pus sacks off that scrubber before they sprout ahead. Some Scaldra have been issued Spore X charges. Little bursts of filtration. Keep an eye out. They might save a life.
Okay, so this is a
Breathing easier?
redone, one of the ones where it's talk about life support or whatnot. So we're just kind of chilling for the next 10 minutes or so.
New health scrubber, inbound.
Little Amir knows all about these ops and their systems. A proper boss like you was smart enough to figure it out, innit, Mike?
So we're just kind of chilling here.
Pull up, clean up.
Eleanor, you sensing any civilians down here?
Not one.
So, wherever they're hiding out, it's above ground. That's a mercy.
Assuming there are any left. Do you mind? Okay, I guess we go this way, because this is the way to the next thingy. Come on, scrubber thingy.
Another house scrubber, and wherever you are.
Okay. When they gave this thing, this whatever it is, this quest, it's 10-minute timer. I anticipated them like filling a lot of it with like plot dialogue, and so far that has not really been the case.
Found a terminal.
Coming! What? Oh! No, 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 no. That's not a terminal, Arthur. Not anymore.
Oh, shit. Aim for the head.
Got him!
Okay. Well, we're collecting more life insurance, or whatever it is. Okay, where are we headed next? Why are there so many exterminists? I suppose we should be headed up here to A. Oh, can I not get onto that? That is fairly disorienting.
See, this is why the Major wears a freaking face mask.
Oh, please.
You're as infected as the rest of us, Letty.
Yeah. Look up latent infection, bitch.
Everything's packed.
Get blinded. So many special beads, so little time. Well, I suppose little time isn't a problem. Or is the problem, rather. We gotta survive another couple minutes at least. I don't know what the damage type indicators on the map are supposed to mean. Is that like if I stand in it, I take that damage? Is it a buff to that damage if I collect it? Like it's... If you could stop stunning me for just a moment.
Hold. Sensing a screenshot force on the surface.
Even Scaldred had more sense than to come down.
I was trying to use an AoE ability, but it was just like, you know what? How about instead of that, you're perma-stunned? And I guess that's how it's gonna be. Probably shouldn't have activated this right now.
I warned you. I totally warned you. And now it wants to have a conversation. Hell Scrubber coming up near you.
Where is the red one? Oh, there it is. I will say this quest has done a lot better job with its waypoints.
Amir, you in?
Route access confirmed. Albania Public Utilities, I am in here. MP3s?
What did you do, Amir? Come in. Com's dead.
Wait, what did he say? Like, I'm... After he got in, it's like I'm free? I should have probably gotten on the motorcycle for the getting out part, but you know. Ah. Probably shouldn't have broken the poison tank in such a way that it shot all over me, but you know. Sometimes that's just what happens.
What is going on?
Isn't it great? Amir got these from the hag.
I don't know what he got from the hack.
Amir! Can't hear myself think.
Sorry, got it.
Kalimos.
She showed up after the hack. Look, Marty. Maybe we got off on the wrong. Entrati.
Okay. Very blue. Entrati backroom. Nuke in 11 hours. That's the Kalimos protocol.
Tenhold. If Seeing this, your loop has been altered.
No kidding.
You and I are trapped here. Soon, the Murmur will crawl through the cracks and devour this world and its possibilities.
Okay.
Our only means of escape, our only hope to contain this horror I have created, will require a spark of energy rare in this timeline. You know what this means.
Void energy?
Do not allow Arthur and the Hex to stop this. I realize
what?
I am asking, but you of all people understand what is at stake.
We're supposed to make the nuke go off?
Everything before and to come. At midnight tonight, the bomb must go off.
Alright, so now I have my normal one. You don't have access to your arsenal. Prepare for the coming fight. Alright, let's just double check it. Maybe instead of this, I should get... Sure. Oh, wait. Point strike. Yay, we crit more. Oh, not enough. It does bring us to 100% crit chance on a charged shot, which I guess is good enough.
We found him! Marty! Come on!
Who?
Okay, alright, off we go. Alright, once again. Got a little motorcycle cutscene, and off we go.
We got chatter on Scaldra comms. They've been moving a VIP at regular intervals. It's gotta be Dr. E, right? Meet me across town.
Fences up, Skuldra.
Okay, alright.
That convoy's a trap. I doubt Entrati's even on it.
If there's a chance he's on it, we have to try. Only he can stop this.
Okay. We do want to get our combo up a little higher so we can explode things better. Survive until Arthur arrives. This is fine. We don't need that much to survive. Can't see anything really with all these explosions going on. Perhaps I should actually be using my Warframe's abilities.
Convoy approaching the Mara tunnels. That's the place to hit them.
No air support. Smart.
I'm just a pretty face, Sergeant.
Alright, where are we going? This way?
What if he doesn't know?
Just hold us to Owie. Rest of us will catch up.
Oh, I suppose I should mount up. Hey, let me get on. There we go. Nice to put us through the, Okay, not what I expected to happen. I didn't expect to fall off the edge there, but you know. We've got our preferred weapon on us now, so stuff is much, much easier. Okay. Shouldn't we be able to move this pretty easily? We are ridiculously strong.
Still not used to whatever this is. Here, let's ditch the cycles for something less conspicuous.
I bet it's still plenty conspicuous depending on how you're driving it. Okay. Oh, I tried to lead it. Okay. Don't try to lead it. Just click on it. Got it. We got some in front of us too, it looks like, on the map at least. My accuracy here is not great. Wait, how did that one miss? I wonder if I need to be targeting the vehicles only. I think I shot the turret there. Yeah, there we go.
So you're the new lapdog, kiddo? Tell me, Toto, what's he done to earn your loyalty? You know this witch?
It's complicated.
Okay, wait here. So it does like millions of damage to other people, but not as much to her. Wait for the cursor to turn red. Got it. Oh, nope. Fired too late.
Not the jealous type, but if I can't have him, you can't either.
Which he? Dr. E? Trotty? I don't know if this is a time shift thing or she's got like an illusion powers or what. I'm guessing it's illusion powers of some sort.
With each cycle, more seeps into her.
Who are you?
Kill her. Now.
Do it yourself. Okay, well, I personally had a response that was the top one before I even knew I was going to be given the option. So it's like, you want her dead, you do it.
I'm not your puppet.
If you cannot sacrifice even this much, how will you do what comes next?
What's he talking about? Marty.
Maybe I won't.
Are you more a child than your mother? Do you think I am not haunted by these choices?
Marty's legit?
Why does that make us legit?
Nice score you got us here, Arthur. You know what? I've had my fill of the circus. I'm out.
Quincy! Come on, man. Maybe we don't need Marty to stop this. Don't do...
North's your best bet. Mountains might be a chance against the fallout.
Cheers. Look.
Anyone else? No.
We'll still follow you, brave king. But this half-assed plan's gone full guano. Amir's Y2K thing won't even work.
Yeah. I should have said. Controllers... air-gapped. Good policy, actually.
Air-gapped.
Off-net. We'd have to full-on the reactor and patch it direct. Only about 4,000 Skuldra to the 6 of us. Bad odds, we.
5
6 of us?
of us.
Oh, there it is.
Arthur, maybe it is time to bail.
There's an army beneath our feet, you all know it. My loving brother just needs to ask. I know he's itching to.
Eleanor? Arthur? Don't you dare. She's barely hanging on as it is.
You said it yourself, Letty. Bad odds. Eleanor. I'm asking. Please.
Please. Grand years indeed. Okie dokie, Arthur. He's on point.
Okay, this is apparently, I guess, who I'm playing through it as. We got Speed Dude. Oh, sorry, we got Sword Dude, we got Speed Dude, we got... from her arm thing, it looks like... punching things. Let's try Letitia. Learn out Ladron Protocol dual commas. Burstron. Batch mag. Ah, I see. Mag, Trinity, Bolt, and Excalibur. Alright, we're gonna go with Mag. She's got a stick. The stick is the first weapon I used in the game, really, so at least I'm somewhat familiar with it.
Princess Lucina's Zoological Gardens. Free admission on New Year's Eve. If you can get past the Skuldra. Skuldra think they've contained the outbreak here, but the tech rot here is different. More patient. Biding their time.
They can do that?
Okay, we got ramps. Got ramps. We are running into walls. We're running into lots of walls. We don't know where we're going. More ramps, okay? Ramps, ramps, falling down again. Okay.
Enemies nearby.
Okay.
Oh, fun.
Now that we're out of there. Okay, come on. Stop getting stuck on things. Why do you want us to go on the left side then? Okay.
Bad form to arrive early, and without your mystery date. I thought they taught Britannic men better.
Okay. So it's just who is who you're playing as, but the whole squad is here.
Y2K. Ozone. Acid rain. And I took you for a warrior. Air support. You're a go for drop.
Who the hell is Victor? Have we seen anything about Victor yet? So we can't do the alarm. We can only stop the dude who's currently operating it. I'm used to attacking everything that moves, so having like friendlies around is a little bit disorienting. Like, I keep shooting at my allies because, you know, they're there. So, obviously, they need to be attacked because they exist. My greatest weakness, enemies that are just backing away slowly.
Worth my time. Enjoy your picnic in the park, children.
Alright, less than 3 hours to go. Mind control. Psychic bolts. Mass confusion. And something like, so she needs, all right, okay.
Do this alone.
I'm sorry we put you up to this.
So we need to get underground somewhere. Well, that's a big red glowy thing. Let's head to the big red glowy thing.
Well, it was quick at least.
Okay. So this is an interesting weapon, I suppose. Alright, so ability 1 gives us like continuous control over something, and it just serves to tank for us. What? Is there a target limit on that? Just based on the UI, it seems like it would be. Yeah. Target limit of 1. But you know, I can trade out my injured one for a new one.
It's just a journey, friend.
Destroy the rot pod. I mean, who wouldn't want to be queen? And there's another big red glowy thing. Right, here's another rot pod.
They have done and known.
Hello, Need More Chai. Welcome. We are once again in story mode. The schedule is DDO on Thursday, if you're wondering. So I saw you're now famous from YouTube Shorts? Not really. A dozen comments basically saying that I'm dumb and skill issue isn't quite enough to be famous.
She won't come back from this.
Then none of us will.
I mean, can I farm it for engagement? Possibly. Is that the kind of thing I want to spend my time online doing? Not so much. Like, if the goal were, like, views and eyes at any cost, sure, maybe, but that's not really how I want to roll. I don't know, I was fairly confident that that's what it, that you were not serious. But, you know. Sometimes you, I tend to take most questions as if they are serious, just in case they are, even when I'm reasonably confident that they are not. Okay, mi scusi. Got caught down. You work in Java primarily? Yes, primarily. Like a site. Primitive tech route hive thing. Okay. Okay. Based on the quest markers on small guys, this appears to be an ad phase, wherein I cannot hit the boss until the ads are dead. So, let's kill some ads. There we go. Where'd you go? Get back here. I was like, there's got to be a mechanic for this, right? One of my abilities keeps them from just running all over the place, I think. And sure enough, here we are. Go. Grab all the ones on the ground. Okay. There we go. Alright, we're going this way now. You have an interview coming up for a Java-based role. You review the 4 pillars of object-oriented programming, which inevitably get asked. Do they? Okay. Do you know of anything else noteworthy in your experience that people ask in Java interviews? So the last time I interviewed, I don't recall very much Java-specific questions. I remember a lot of more generalized questions. One moment while we wait for the cutscene to play. Okay then. I'm just gonna straight up eat a dude. Got it. Yeah, I remember getting asked, like, how the internet works. We're getting asked. Well, let's see. Of my 3 interviews, one was, how does the internet work?
Are you more a child than your mother? Do you think I am not haunted by these choices?
One was going over the programming test I did beforehand, which was in Java. So I talked about language stuff there, but it was very specific to the implementation and why I did certain things or didn't do certain things. What was the third one? You have to keep in mind, I've been off the job market for 7, almost 8 years now, so I don't remember exactly what they asked in interviews, and I'm fortunately not in a position that I have to do interviews, so I'm not a huge helpful source of information on this, but if you the 4 pillars of object-oriented programming, which apparently inevitably get asked, which means I am ill-prepared because I don't know those off the top of my head. Like, I know why you do stuff, but I don't know explicitly what the 4 pillars are supposed to be. Like, there's encapsulation, like, you want to put all the stuff that does one job in one place, and then you want to be able to extend it to do other things or change it. So that's what is the right term for it? Mutation? And I don't know. I think I know a lot of the outcomes, but I don't remember the pillars themselves. Shoot us in the back. I mean, if you insist. What's all this then? But yeah, I'm sorry I can't be of too much more help.
I've seen enough, Albrecht!
Not that old dog. This is me.
The indifference itself. So yeah, I guess even when I interviewed last time, it was for a, we'll call it senior enough position that they don't, and it might just be because of the company specifically, but they didn't want to play those sorts of stupid games. The, you must know buzzwords to pass. Probably because I was interviewing with other, like, technical people. They don't care about the buzzwords. They'll ask you the questions without using the buzzwords, and they'll accept the answer with or without the buzzwords. Okay. It's slime time, apparently.
These gifts you have, a piece of me.
So that is what I thought.
But those before you were butchers, flayed flesh for stolen stars.
Those before us. So, are they talking about, like, way before us? Like, the Orokin? Alright. Oh boy. Now we get to crawl.
But those before you, they did not.
At least it's not out in the cold. You don't sound very indifferent to all this, Mr. Indifference. Mrs. Indifference? What are your pronouns, Indifference? Probably it. The unknown void being probably just goes by it. Thanks, Atrati. You're super helpful.
How are we doing, Holvania? We can't hear you.
Yo, sounds like someone's trying to kick off the party without us.
No way, man. Ain't no party till I show up. Let's show how it's really done. Holvania! Never been in love? And who's at their heart broken? We feel you, but trust me, stay strong. Time heals everything. And I know you know it, right?
Does it heal a nuke?
It's time.
What do you mean love is time? They are once again doing well with their music, even when they switch genres. What do we have? We have Chain Lightning. We have a speed boost. We have a shield. And we've got a point blank AoE. The music does not fit the ambiance. I think it fits very well because of what it fits is a bunch of people unaware that shit's about to go down and they're just partying like it's 1999. So we're just like, we are fighting the hordes of whatever the hell these things are, while everyone else is partying for the new year. This is actually a fairly common trope. It's used a lot in like more dramatic movies. That or horror movies like it a lot too. Like there's a party going on, and it'll cut back and forth between like the serial killer stalking people, and then the people in the party listening to the music, just completely oblivious to what's going on. What is this? Okay, so we put a debuff that lets us heal from shooting things. What's our passive here? Enemies in affinity range gain. Interesting, energy as health. Alright, so she debuffs things. Okay, so she basically debuffs things and makes everyone leech off of them. Appears to be an escort mission of sorts. Why can I not damage these? I didn't realize I had... Oh, I see. I see what's going on. We're with the mind control one, and these are the ones she has mind controlled.
H squad, report. Get a Fervon units down there now.
Okay.
Eleanor, hold here. I'll clear the gas.
I gotta say, having the thing that just like attaches to everyone else is really useful just for spotting where the enemies are. If for no other reason than that, it's really nice. Just gonna follow her, I guess, as she continues mind controlling random little dudes. Gotta pop that hip out.
Eleanor!
She sent us back, Letty.
No.
Making sure that you are still you.
Of course we are.
We?
You can be too.
Too little, too late.
No. This is what they want. Hold.
Okay. Oh, we have an AoE sniper rifle.
Quincy!
You are proper shit at directions, Arthur. Heads down when I do my job, alright, mate?
Well, I guess it's a form of AoE.
Better make a move, though. They'll get on you.
I'm seeing this through.
I need to actually hit something and then it explodes. Do they take full damage? They do. Excellent. Can't do anything to that. Oh, I can. Alright, I'm locked in, can't do anything.
See you soon, Mama.
You know, you have movement ability. You could have tried to dodge that, but okay. But we are going through the order that the Indifference told us would die. First, Letty.
Don't have time for this.
Then what's his face?
Tell me you got this.
I can only type so fast.
Why are you typing?
Is that supposed to happen?
Amir? Aoi, can you do something?
What do you want me to do?
I don't know. Hold them in.
That's right. Come on.
Aoi, stop!
hell is that thing? Wait, what did she die to? Overexertion of powers or radiation? Because this control room should be, like, the most shielded radiation room in existence. Because it is right next to, by design, this reactor. So if there was going to be a room that was shielded from radiation, that would be the one. We pull out the big glowy sword and we spam E at it. Alright, and then we slowly attempt to walk out of the chamber. But, you know, I'm guessing she had to be like power overexertion death, because if she died to radiation exposure in the control room that is hopefully shielded, him walking into the reactor chamber means he should have died immediately. Ooh, we're gonna do a Mr. Spock sort of thing. The good of the many outweighs the good of the few, or the one. You weren't fast enough. That's what he said when the indifference was being him. Yep, there we go. I was too slow. They did accurately predict all of the final words.
No need for misery. Come, now. Murmur expel. Tau is in sight. They've given their lives for this. Make it count.
That's not what they gave their lives for. They gave their lives to stop the explosion.
I can save them. Not unless you know them.
What the hell does that mean? Know them in death? To be with them? Alright, back we go. This looks more like a hypnosis thing than a time travel thing, I gotta say. Oh, quest complete. The triumph of the indifference falls in snow and ash as the scattered corpses of the Hex lie in the midwinter cold. Only the Drifter's spirit refuses to accept that the story is over. Somehow, the Hex are the key, but once the circle has been broken, what can heal it again? Okay.
To the erstwhile traitor and conspirator known by the alias Drifter, that profane monstrosity of which the scholar spoke has sought to claim our throne. It wears a face and puppets a body that knows you. We have confined it in the Apocrypha, the realm of untold stories. But you now have a duty to keep it there. If it gains sufficient power, its story will supplant ours. Seek its heretical tale, the triumph of dust. Sever it from the true tales of Duviri. His radiant and eternal majesty, Dominus Thrax.
Okay. Lloyd. Drifter, I can make no sense of all of these readings. Your site of temporal injection has somehow shifted. Your loop now encompasses the entire year of 1999. Albrecht's interference is to blame, no doubt. What does he feel you need more time to achieve? He surely must have given guidance, however cryptic. I can offer one service at least. I discovered a clandestine blueprint among Albrecht's personal effects, for a Warframe so secret that it was never named. It is yours. Alright, so we get Site 9 blueprint. We get Magnetic Might, which is magnetic and critical damage on a secondary weapon. And we get a Forma, okay? Ordis. Operator. Ordis discovered this item on a routine check of the Orbiter's inventory. It appears to be an antique of quite remarkable age. How strange that Ordis had never seen it before. Perhaps the Operator has been on adventures that Ordis knows nothing about? And we get a sword. Okay. And we went back to January 1st.
Amir, got a job for you. Shelters need delivery. Oi, listen. Me and a few suppliers in the neighborhood got a side hustle going. Ink, threads, weapons, whatever. But this stays between you and me, right? Soldier Boy hears about it, he goes chapter and verse, and nobody gets nothing. I dress for who I am, right? And who I am starts where comparison ends.
Formerly human operatives, the 6 members of the Hex were transformed into proto-frames by Aldrich Entrati. Filled with uncanny power and mourning their lost humanity, they continue their mission of mercy in the beleaguered Holvania.
Fine.
Hulvania?
Nah, get none. Yeah, little more.
I see. So there's a game here.
You. Yeah, you.
Wait, do each of them have a separate?
Over here.
Noitos. I got a minute. So, who's this for?
Okay, so this is yet another faction. Got it.
Fine. Waste my buena suerte. Bring back something nice.
Alright, back to base of operations. And we will see what we can see. Can I filter these by not completed? Or is this just it? Like, that's it for main quests. We're done. We're up to date. In which case, that was much faster than expected. And I suppose that we can move on to the different Warframe quests. Or side quests. Though there don't appear to be that many side quests. 6? Alright. Let's see. The War Within. We'll go with the new Strange. Incomplete mystery reward. Sure. Must complete Stolen Dreams first. Don't know where that is. Cannot be completed without an Archwing. I don't want to deal with an Archwing.
Now, who would be knocking all the way out here? Operator, item.
Yeah, it says like new quest Saya's Vigil. Where is Saya's Vigil? Okay, yeah, so this is a side quest. I think perhaps we will simply switch gears and do star chart things. Actually, yeah. So, What have we not done here yet? It's the blue ones that we haven't done yet? Yeah. Mobile defense archwing. I don't want to do archwing things. Okay. So, I guess we're just gonna run through some of this stuff, because we ran out of main story quests. Oh, it's faster than expected. The assignment is defense.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
For the Tenno.
Yes, yes, for the Tenno. Okay, fine. We'll hit him directly. Okay, off we go. So yeah, I gotta say, I was expecting a little bit more, more meat to the story. Like, more story to the story. Seems to have been like, okay, here's a setting, we're gonna do a little bit of stuff, but not a whole lot of actual progress on any sort of plot, unfortunately. I would have liked to know more, but if that is as much plot as Warframe has put out in the past... when did Warframe come out? 2013? So if I finish 10 years worth of plot in less than a month, then I'm not really going to hold out hope that they are going to be quickly delivering on more information. That appears to not be their priority. Which is fine. They are free to have different priorities.
Come on.
All right. I can't just hit this button and everything dies, but I was hoping to build up a little bit more combo. Said, not super important. Wait, all those Eximus I fought during the story missions don't count? Or maybe the Nightwave missions reset?
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
We're going to leave now because we're just trying to fill out our star chart, not get a lot of stuff out of this.
For the Lotus.
Yes, yes, for the Lotus. So this is free roam. That's some sort of PvP. Alright, what about Lua? Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff we haven't done in Lua. What is the difference between these two? Just this one's higher difficulty? We'll take the higher difficulty one, sure. Oh, it's here for Void Relics. Okay, no. I don't feel like running a Void Relic thing solo, and I'm just running solo for the exploration part of things. Alright, but assignment conjunction survival. So survival is generally the
I think it's time we put a collar on you. Wait. You'd probably like that, wouldn't you?
What?
Worm has no compassion for her troops. She orders more to this place, even though the Neural Sentry will surely collect them too. The Orokin Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
Alright, so I can just kind of wander around looting everything here. Because all I need to do is not die for like, what is it, 5 minutes? And that is trivially easy, so I'm just gonna run around, breaking things, getting collectibles. Because we're not too concerned about this whole thing with, oh no, you need to survive. It's like, yeah. Surviving is not going to be an issue for me. Oh. This is a dead end for loot. Ooh. Star. Very nice. So some of these missions that are just like time gated do have certain, we'll say, I won't say it's a problem. I guess they feel somewhat lackluster. Maybe like,
Tenno,
what is it, like,
if you have a necromech, this would be an excellent place to deploy it.
what is it, like Path of Iron, Path of Steel or something? It's supposed to make things much more difficult. Like maybe these sorts of survival missions would be a bit more compelling if that were a thing that I was doing. But I suppose I can't even run that yet, because from what I've been led to believe, you unlock that difficulty by unlocking the overall star map. So, gotta run through it at least once before then. Alright, well, this is why I wanted more combo, so that when some stronger stuff did show up, I'd be able to kill it more easily. We're at X6, which is, you know, not ideal, it's not great. Oh, wait, there's a bunch coming from this direction. There we go. So we're just kind of hanging out until another minute-ish passes.
Sentient scouts, If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
Do I care? Oh, I should switch to a different primary weapon if I have a Nightwave thing to kill with primary weapon. The bow might be good at, like, just blowing particular things up, but... I see. That was one of the scouts
Fighters incoming.
that I was supposed to not get caught by. Instead, I just like...
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave, extraction is ready. Void manifestations, drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed. It has developed immunity to your attacks. Try something different.
Okay, alright. I should really just be making my way out of here, because I don't plan to stay a full extra 5 minutes. So I can just go to extract. Oh, wait. Hi. At some point, I will remember that these things pop up on you and not run into them. But that point is not right now. Not today.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Oh, what is this that we got? Movement speed while aiming. But for shotguns. Okay. What is Thumper? Oh, it's for different guys. We got 3 neurodes though, so that's nice. The Limbo Theorem. Oh. Okay, that's that is a big jump in difficulty to have it go up to 80 to 100. Okay, so it wants piercing and virus, so let's go swap our weapon around a bit, shall we? Let's see. So we need toxin and fire, I believe. We don't want slash. So where's toxin? Alright, so let's do fever strike. We don't want corrosive. So we want fire. Wait, is it fire or heat? Where is it? Oh, it is heat. Okay.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass this fault.
Alright, radiation is what it said we didn't want. Oh, that's gas. I don't want gas. That's blast. Blast and corrosive. Radiation. Alright, viral is cold and... Okay, right, yes. But it said not radiation. But I wouldn't... That would require getting rid of focus energy. Because focus energy means I'm pretty much guaranteed to have electricity. No, it doesn't. It just means that I need to move things around, which is a problem because this is higher level. Okay. So we want Fever Strike, Northwind. We don't want Molten Impact. We'll put Fury here. Actually, no, we can put Fury here. We can put this here. So we still have Viral. Okay. This is fine.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Let's see if this goes well. It might not go well because 80 to 100 is a lot higher level than most other things I've run.
Lua stirs, and lost ancient chambers emerge from her ruin. Advance into this blasphemous space, so that I may unearth what was buried so long ago.
On the plus side, it does make it easier to build up combo if stuff doesn't die in one hit.
Orokin Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
Okay. Give me my combo. But yes, we are definitely doing way less damage than before. Or rather, they have way more health. Or some combination thereof. But then again, we are deliberately fighting in suboptimal ways in order to build up our combo. So that we can just do this instead for later things. Given how these things scale, I'm not sure how using abilities is ever a viable option. Because from what I can tell, I can very, very easily upgrade my weapons to do a ton of damage. But abilities? Not so much. Oh right, I'm at max combo. I can just kill stuff now. I will say it is somewhat more interesting now that stuff is not getting one-shot. Or rather, that stuff requires slightly more planning to one-shot. I don't know how I bounced behind me before it exploded, but that's fine. It's fine, we're okay. I appear to also be out of energy, so that's not ideal. There we go.
Tenno, if you have a necromech, this would be an excellent place to deploy it.
I do not have a necromech. But thank you for telling me regardless. there. More life support here. Go. Oh, over here. Let's see if we can't loot things. We still have a decent amount of time on our life support.
If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
Okay. A little bit more of my combo back. Just juggling around this guy. We got like 5 more seconds.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave, extraction is ready. Tenno, the Void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations. The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
Okay. Interesting. So stuff is indeed way stronger. Yes, I realize Hans is down. That's fine. We're just gonna run this away. Ugh. Come on, you. I hate that. It's just like we have helpfully provided lips on all of these things so that you can't really actually climb things. Are we dead yet? No? It's working on it. Oh, wait. Aha! Not even close.
Well executed.
Somatic fibers. Cool. Let me actually double check that because I was just saying that abilities seem like they can't get powered up by much, but show me mods. Okay, game hangs a little bit. Search. Ability. Alright, so there are a variety of things that give ability strength. I just don't have them. On status effect with weapon. Zaku or but Warframe ones only. Power donation. Energy conversion. Okay, blind rage. So yeah, it looks like there's not a lot of ways to get ability strength, like multiple ways to stack it. So I'm not sure how abilities are supposed to scale most of the time.
Mineral-dense termite droppings, which the Ostrons call Ito Da. You may also never form a consonant again, but at least you will not be dead.
Interesting. 80 to 100. 35 to 40. But I believe it is the last one I need to finish out the map here. And after that, I guess we might do a Warframe quest or two. We'll see what we want to see. Assignment Disruption. Wait, which one is Disruption?
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
Alad Faye selling the latest in asset security. Conduits. Put the key in and you can pull the shinies out. Trick is, you've got to wait to open. Something happens to the conduit before you can pull the goods. You don't get the goods. Ever. Also, the bleeders Alad sold the tech to will try to kill ya. Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started. This isn't your regular bolt job. Alad V sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the Tenno. Things might get a little weird. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety mucks. Knock them down. See what they've got.
Okay. So we get a key for this one.
First key. Right. Find a matching conduit. Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
Okay. Get in here. Up to 5x combo. Stop that.
Conduit down.
Oh, okay. I got distracted by the super high defense guy, and I did not manage to catch the fact that there was something that was actually attacking the thing I was supposed to be defending. Okay, how do we get up there? Oh, there it is.
Demo units looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
Okay, alright. This time we're going to try to do a better job of actually defending the conduit instead of just killing things. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I have to kill a certain number of them to get back up, not just the one. You know, this doesn't bode well that I've already failed. because it only gets harder from here. Alright, that's blue. Okay. It is a little annoying that I can't use any of my abilities. Because the last thing, like special ability was, by the way, you don't get to have energy anymore. It's just continuously drained. What is that dewop noise? Oh, okay.
This is not how bills get paid.
So, I don't need to kill all these things. It's not like there's a bunch of stuff I need to defend from. It's that there will be something that's going to walk up and one-shot it. Okay. This is what happens when you're not familiar with the particular mission type. Which means it is very important that I build up my combo so that when the one-shot mob shows up, I can handle it. You can tell what an objective marker means by its color, by the way. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Like, I can see that that these are color-coded, yes, the keys that go with the doors, but I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, red equals kill and destroy. Ah, I see. Yeah, I think I don't know if I had explicitly known that, but I feel like I had implicitly just kind of, like it happened naturally. Yeah, like the green for extract was very clear. Yellow is usually just go here. Stop using my secondary weapon. It is not good. Where is... Oh, there it is. Oh.
Conduit sealed. I'm pulling you out.
Yep, okay.
Nothing ventured. You won't round
So once again, I need to keep my combo high. You want to hard focus the demo? Yes. Yes, I figured that out. I was just saying I need to keep my combo high so that when it shows up, I can kill it quickly. It's best to... Oh, okay. I thought it was spawning closer. But you're saying that it spawns far away, but it will... The defense conduit can pretty much handle itself from all the random mobs as long as I sortie out to hunt down the demo unit. To proactively get rid of it.
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
Allied Thieves selling the latest in asset security. Conduits. Put the key in and you can pull the shinies out. Trick is, you gotta wait to open. Something happens to the conjure before you can pull the goods. You don't get the goods. Ever.
Oh, random mobs can't damage it at all? Okay. That is, pretty unclear. So if the random mobs are only here to get in my way, oh, I don't care about that. That's not a problem at all. Just get ourselves some shields off of them. Build up our combo meter a bit.
First key. Right. Find a matching conduit.
I didn't actually check which one I got. Was it this one? Alright, so demo thing is this direction. Oh, interesting, and it's not timed either. It's literally just kill the one dude. That is good to know. But we are back down to only 5 combo. Alright. Bluish key. Which way is... Alright, bluish thing is this way. Sorry, cyan key. Cyan thingy. There we go. Stupid nullifier things. Stop nullifying me. Oh look, a key. Wait, did I not pick it up? I think I did pick it up. I know it's meant to be thrown mainly. And in fact, I prefer it, but it feels like it doesn't do as much as I want unless I keep the combo up. And since I only really care about killing these guys, I've been trying to charge it up on the random stuff so that when I find this guy, I can use its actual strength, which is, as you mentioned, the throwing part. But yes, no, I'm mainly doing that just to preserve the combo for blowing up the other ones. Now, is that ideal? No idea. Yeah. But no, I'm aware. In fact, I need to double check, because unless I hope I didn't mess up my mods on it. It should have 90% heavy attack efficiency. Specifically for this reason, because I want to throw it. But I want it to have combo at the same time. So I don't want it losing all of its combo. Got it.
We can take them again.
MR19. I think I'm at 7? I haven't leveled up that much stuff. I was expecting the main story to have more to it. We were going to be doing main story all of tonight, and then I think I'm done with it?
Wakey, wakey. Here we go.
Oh wait, there's another round? I think I'm good with round 1. If you have questions in general, yeah. Thank you for the offer. You're not there yet? So, alright, then my next question is, how do I unlock more main quests? Because right now when I go to main quest, they all just say complete. Is it you must do side quests to unlock more main quests? Because main quests, they just all tell me complete. Have you done Angels of the Zarman? I believe so. I think we did that last Thursday? Yeah. Angels of the Zarman, Jade Shadows, Deviri. I think we did these last Thursday. Did Lotus Eaters and the Hex tonight. Oh, never mind, you are done. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I finished New War 2 weeks ago? 2 Warframe streams ago, and I think I've been doing 1 Warframe stream a week. I guess I'm going by where I was in the game when I did these quests. Yeah, I mean, I guess that stands to reason, since I guess they don't release main story stuff that quickly, so I'm behind on many other things. But because I was like, hey, I want to do main story stuff, they were like, okay, here you go, and now there's a bunch of stuff that I haven't done. When you were MR7, Angels of the Zarman was the furthest quest available. Okay. Well, there haven't been that many since Angels of the Zarman, are there? Because I did that last week, I think, and beyond that, it was just, I think it was Jade, Hex, and Lotus.
There I go again.
Let's do a side quest then, shall we? Side quests. Saya's Vigil. On the plains of Eidolon, a mystery has lain buried for years, one that will mend or destroy a heart and open the door to a hidden past. Sure. They do one minor update, then an expansion. Okay. Go to Cetus. Or multiple minors. At least one minor between each expansion. In the meantime, people are, just grinding reps, they're farming Warframe components, and so on and so forth. I can parkour it, but I know I could also just fast travel here.
Have you met Saya? Lives on the outskirts of Cetus. See? Here's the 3 of us. Me, Anko, and headstrong Saya. We were inseparable Oots. The 2 of them even got married.
And I sat in the cup chair.
Until he disappeared.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
That was 5 years ago. Saya never moved on. Never accepted it. Now I'm hearing Quill whispers. The Granier found some trace of Anko. And just like old times, Saya's about to do something rash. Talk to her, eh? For Kansu. Ayo, we have not spoken in a long time.
Ayo. Okay. What do I want to do in the game? That is an interesting question. I don't know. Like, step 1 was go through what plot is available. So, now that we've gone through the main plot, I'm going to hit the side missions, going to hit the Warframe missions. And after that, I don't know. Oh god, not this quest? Mechanically or narratively?
No time to talk. There's word of my husband. I have to go.
I have to go. You fake Russian accent. You're John Milkovich in Rounders.
Word travels fast. Konzu
Mechanically. Oh, fun.
5 years. Not since his involvement in my husband's disappearance. And now he sends you by the Unum. I'll accept help if you bring Onko back to me. But miss a trick, and I'll take care of business myself. Understood? Doga.
Cool, cool, cool. Some of the older content is lacking compared to the new. Is this that old? Because it only unlocked, it seems, or at least it started pinging me to, hey, go look at this after I did like the most recent main quest stuff. Has it been 5 years?
What's 5 years? I know he's still out there. I can feel it. I've petitioned those damned quills for years. They seem to have knowledge of the future when it suits them. They're the ones who told me the Grenier have uncovered something that might be Onko's research. Why not just tell me where he is? Tenno.
Oh, so it is old, okay.
To find him.
Alright, let's see what I can find.
Dadup, Tenno. I'll signal you when you're out on the plains. As
Alright.
crazy as this sounds, you're looking for glass.
Draw wealth from the plains. All your mining needs catered for right here.
Glass it is. Yes, we get the I'm loading the zone lag.
All right, Tenno. Be careful out here. Grenier numbers increase the further you venture from Cetus. Patching the Ostrons to your signal now.
My uncle is alive. I know it. No one cared more for Cetus, for our people, than he did. He worked with the Quills, the Unum's closest servants, to decipher the secrets of the sentient and the glass warrior who sacrificed herself to destroy it. If you search the camp, I know we'll find some sign of Onko.
Okay, the camp is this way. I could have probably fast traveled there, but you know. We could archwing our way over.
This is it. This is where the Grenier found some of Onko's work.
Give me a combo. Never mind, you fall over immediately.
Maggots and the greasy eels of Cetus, working together. My tusk soldiers will gore you all the same.
Where are you?
Heck, I should have known you'd be behind the Grenier incursions here. Who else would feed outmatched troops to an Eidolon if it might further their career?
There you are.
And I'd feed it 1,000,000 more for a chance to wrap my metal claws around your sweet, putrid neck.
Scanning the area. I'm getting strange readings from the cave at my waypoint. Smash that drill and go inside.
I remember that cave. Onko and I used to shelter there. Rockslide sealed it off years ago. I hope he's not.
We are a simple miner. We're certainly not a mercenary killing things. We're just trying to harvest some stuff. Nothing to see here. No violence. Just peaceful mining. What secondary am I running? I'll be honest. I use the Zorus for so much that my primary and secondary are basically things that I don't pay attention to. Which really does hurt when I get to a boss fight and this is like, oh, the Zorus? The boss's weak point is immune to damage from that. Have fun. But, so basically what I've been sticking in those slots is anything that isn't leveled. So that I can just get it leveled. Now, where was I? Oh, yes.
Uncle? Uncle! He should be here.
But yeah, right now I have a grimoire in my secondary. Oh, I missed. Oh well. I'm not sure why the grimoire is funny, but okay. I can't see it being too hard to predict, given that it's just like, well, what have we acquired most recently, given that the quest that we've been doing? I mean, I have other things than the quest stuff, but I leveled them to 30, and it felt like I was letting stuff go to waste if I didn't put in other things.
By the Onum, is that coffer his? It bears Uncle's mark. It must be important. If it's here and he is not, oh, please, Uncle. No.
Saya.
Kanum. I won't say a thing to him, Tenno. I'm guessing he didn't tell you. He was with my uncle the day he disappeared.
This coffer is strange. I don't understand the locking mechanism. Tenno, return to your orbiter so we can get
What the heck
open.
is shooting at me? And from where? Oh, there you are. Okay. Took me years to get to MR. Could easily be L5. What is the difference between... I don't know what the L in L5 there stands for. You don't care about MR, nor do most players? I feel like I kind of want at least some to unlock things. Like, don't I need it to unlock, well, besides paying real money, but to unlock slots for stuff? Like, I could have sworn that I unlocked extra weapon slots and things like that. Oh, okay, so legendary is like a prestige rank sort of thing, then.
The lock seems damaged. We'll have to force it open.
No, wait. Oh, Uncle was a genius, Utz. He's protected whatever is inside with the shutter lock. The key, molded from glass, has been broken. Forcing it would only destroy everything inside. We need to rebuild the glass. If he was dying, he would have wanted this found. But he locked it. Uncle is alive.
A new strategy then, Tenno. Sending codex scanners to your inbox. These will be essential in locating the Shatterlock pieces out there on the plains.
Oh boy. A scanning mission. Yay! I'm pretty sure I already have codex scanners on my gear wheel, but... Let's go double check, just in case. Codex scanner, I have 6. Alright, maybe that's enough, maybe that isn't. We'll find out. I can help you figure out ways to farm plat. Oh, let's see, what was I told? There was some like really quick thing that was mentioned on a Steam review that was basically Don't farm for things you want. Farm for plat, and then buy the things off marketplace.
I might be able to.
Oh, you are there, all right, Konzu. You both went out on the plains that day, but only you returned. You expect me to believe this had nothing to do with what happened in our early summers? When
Oh,
I
no.
rejected your iron flower, your proposal?
Iron flower? I can't hear this. You know I had nothing to do with his...
Really? This is your mechanic? We're putting the tutorial tooltips loading above the quest object?
For the glass shards we need.
Okay, sure. Sure, why not?
Excellent, Tenno. There should be more in this area. You found another shard. Keep looking. That's it. There's no more shards here.
Spread out! Crawl if you have to! I need more glass! It is the key to a power I've never seen!
I feel like I keep getting shot from the air, and then when I look in the air, there's nothing there. Where are you?
Grenier air support incoming.
Look what we have here! More fertilizer for our Grenier gardens! Your worm-bloated corpse will blend nicely with the excrement on my crops!
I can't extract you until you've dealt with those reinforcements.
And there we go, they are dealt with.
Get to extraction.
Hooray, 15 endo. Use the codex to examine. Okay. Okay. Just because we put 3 broken pieces of glass next to each other doesn't make them somehow back to being a single piece of glass. That's not how breaking glass works.
What was Vahek talking about back there? What power is he after?
Who knows?
Anko. He found the remains of the Unum's champion, a woman of glass. He studied her, obsessed about her ancient secrets. The Quills of Cetus swore us to secrecy, and the secret held until the Grenier captured one. Can't imagine what they did to get one of them to talk, but Vahek's been after that relic ever since.
Ayo, this Vahek. Could he have taken Uncle prisoner too? Do you think he'd make a trade? This coffer for my uncle? No. That would go against everything Uncle believed in. The sanctity of our people's home, of Cetus. Tenno, you'll need to find the remaining shards.
I've tracked some off-world shipments to a galleon in orbit. Heck may be guarding any key shards he's found up there.
Okay, so what sort of equipment do I have? Not a lot. I've crafted a few things. Someone gave me Wisp Prime. The problem is, I miss out on progression if I use it because what is the right term for these things? Oh, I don't have any other lenses. So if I switch to anything but mag, I stop progressing in my operator trees, which is a little annoying. But besides that, I've got a bunch of quest gear, of course. I've got a lot of the starter weapons that I leveled. I've got a couple ones that I crafted, but not a lot. And also, yes, hello, good evening, Shadow Black Wolf. Stop progressing? Yes. So now I could be wrong. I may not understand this, but the way that you get experience in the ways, like the Oinaro way or the whatever way, is you have your frame or your weapon at max, and then you have a lens in it, and then instead of getting XP in that, you get it in your lens based on the lens. But because I don't have a lens for my other frames, then that means I'll be going around with no lenses, and thus getting no experience.
Anko would have known what to do.
Each fragment responds to a unique harmonic. We discovered that during my initial work on Cetus's transceiver system. It's too bad we can't walk a wideband harmonic through the ship.
Who says we can't?
You can get focus from just any ability? I don't doubt that. Now, do I personally know how to do that? Ooh, an Amber Star.
Saya, that worked! Anko wasn't the only one with a sharp mind. We are elevated by your work, and his. Your marriage was a boon to Cetus.
It wasn't always easy. Cetus came first. Always.
I never came at all, but we all sacrifice things for love.
Special days. Anniversaries. But it was a duty and a privilege.
Tenno! Is it my birth interval? Such a gift. But I have a surprise for you. You greasy metal maggot!
But I'm not made of metal. I'm a biological horror. Kind of, mostly. It's a mix from what I understand. Pretty sure it's passive globally, but you'll verify. Well, that was what it was explained in-game with like the tooltips and tutorials. That said, I have been led to believe that Warframe in general is pretty weak on in-game tooltips and tutorials. As exemplified by anything to do with railjacks, amongst other things.
Surprise, surprise! A gleaming maggot squirmed into my ship. Well, let's see you slip out of this one. What? You pathetic meat piles! Can't you stop one puny maggot from squirming away?
Now, I might actually start looking at some of those outside sources of information now. So, before I was deliberately not checking anything. But once I get through all like the quest missions and whatnot, or all of the, we'll call them the plot missions, then, well, I guess it doesn't matter anymore, and I can just look everything up. There's so much to do. I mean, I suppose it does depend on what I want to do and what my goals are, but yes, I've been led to believe that there is an awful lot to do. Oh look, a glass shard.
Tenno, we've recovered all of the shards Vehek discovered. Get to extraction.
Okay, out we go. The devs and community are really symbiotic, annoyingly so at times. And it's good about spoilers. Go away. Okay, it is beneath us. We'll grab some loot, why not? Alright, can we go down this way? We can go down this way. Where will we going? Oh yes, here we go.
Another job well executed.
Okay. We got an Amber Star, so that's nice. I don't think I've done my weekly for that yet. Is Twitch or YouTube more helpful for you? What do you mean by helpful? You mean like as far as like metrics and quote-unquote success as a streamer? Because if that's what you mean, I have no idea. Not at all. Mostly because the benchmarks for both are very, very far away. So I already have affiliate status on Twitch, which is what lets me do things like have emotes and things like that. Lets me control certain things about when ads run, things of that nature. And I got that years and years ago. The next level would be partner. And that requires like an average viewership of 75 people. And as you can see, that is so far away as to be completely unrealistic to expect to ever get there. On the other side, on YouTube, I can't change anything there regarding things like when ads run or really almost any settings at all until I think it's 1,000 subscribers, and I'm currently at like 70. So once again, so far away from where I am now that there is no real one helps me more than the other. I just appreciate people being around. It makes the stream more fun for everyone.
I recall Uncle finding a few interesting artifacts in the region of...
That crater lake where we used to fish. That place where Uncle's catch got eaten on the line by a...
that massive hookta. And we had to haul him out. We spent the whole day drying his notebooks. That was a good day. I think I know where we should look. Doha. While it is dark, the Grenier won't be there.
Wait, do I have to wait for the day-night cycle to do this quest? You're watching on YouTube because you have premium and Twitch is ass with ads. So let me tell you about the ads on Twitch really briefly, because as I said, I can control that to a certain extent. So what Twitch does is whenever you like go to a stream, before you even get to see if you hate the person's like face and voice from the jump, they're going to run an ad, and that's called a pre-roll ad, and they suck. So Twitch gives streamers a carrot. We can turn those off. But in order to turn them off, you need to run at least 3 minutes of ads per hour. So you know how many minutes of ads per hour I run? Exactly 3 minutes of ads. Technically, I run a 2.5 minute ad break every 50 minutes. But I should, if you're getting more than 3 minutes, that is a bug. I'm supposed to be able to control that, and it should cap at 3 minutes or 2.5 minutes every 50 minutes. because that is how you turn off pre-rolls, because pre-rolls are awful. I'm not me specifically. Yeah. I think it depends on different streaming communities. I've noticed that there are some other streamers, when I look around, like there are a lot of people I know, especially like smaller and more indie focused ones. They will give this same spiel that I just gave, and it's something I need to get back to, which is that I'll take a break every hour. It's like, hey, ads are going to run for 3 minutes. Stretch your legs, grab a drink. You won't miss anything during ads, and we'll be back afterwards. It's a great way to do things. There are other streams that I'm in that I'm like, you're running like a 3-minute ad break every 20 or 30 minutes. And I've seen at least one person claim that they can't control it. And I know for a fact, because I can go to my thing and I can tell you that that is untrue. In fact, oh, I'm missing plot, but that's fine. In fact, let me...
Watch out. If you see one, don't fight it. You can only...
I don't want a tutorial. Here, let me switch something up real quick. There. So, this is the ad control menu. How many minutes of video ads do you want to run per hour? 3 minutes. Exactly. 3 minutes. In order to be able to set this setting, you need at least 50 followers and 3 average viewers. Anyone of any size has access to this. If they tell you they can't control it, they are lying to you. But I've been trying to get a grasp on what I have in my arsenal so you can help you with the build. Okay, we will get to... Sure, we will browse through the arsenal as soon as we're done with this quest. Because, I'll say, I also don't actually know everything that I have. It's not much, I gotta tell you. There is more stuff I can build. I'm pretty sure I have blueprints and materials for other things, but I think I ran out of weapon slots.
Tenno, take cover. Your warframe is no match for that thing.
It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. Kill it!
Okay. Am I supposed to just hide while it kills all the Grineer? I think the answer is yes. I'm supposed to hide while it kills the Grineer.
The beast is drawn to the Grineer.
You think I'm focusing too much on the quests?
It has to be in there.
Well, one thing is, I have not actually looked into what else there is to do besides, well, just farming. It's like, farm things. It's like, I could farm things, yes. Make builds. I suppose that is a thing that I could do. Get more stuff to make builds. Aha, yes. Stuff to make yourself look cool. Oh, of course. For any game in which it is possible, fashion is the true end game. I have at least, like, actually in one Discord I'm in, someone expressed a negative opinion of Final Fantasy XIV mods because of how they allow you to bypass the actual difficulty of the fashion endgame by just installing mods to change your appearance instead of, like, grinding for gear to change your appearance for fashion. It's just like, that is certainly a take. It's not one I agree with, but I can at least see the logic behind it, even though I think it's wrong. And eventually help new players, of course. get cool little companions. That's true. I only have like my little floating thing and my dog. And I don't really know what other options there are as far as pets go, because I haven't really looked into it. Or do you mean something more cosmetic than the fighting pets that you can get? You feel FF14 isn't bad at all for grinding? I mean, I guess it depends on what you're going for. I never actually ground for anything in it. But I also haven't really been on since I finished Endwalker. Because Endwalker was very good, but unfortunately it was good in a way that was potentially harmful to the game, in that I felt like I just, like, finished it. Like, there was a lot of plot in FF14. And by the time I got to the end of the most recent expansion, well, the most recent at that time expansion, and it was the end of, like, all their major story arcs, it was like, I beat it. And I felt like finishing a big JRPG is like, I beat the game. I'm done now. Even though I know that's not true, that was how it felt. It definitely was the end of an era, yes. I've heard various criticisms of it, and I've heard various criticisms of the current state of FF14. Like, there are people criticizing a variety of things about it, and at least one explanation to that I've heard is, these aren't new problems, they've always been there, but it was carried by the strength of its other stuff, like the plot. And now that the plot is in kind of a lull/rebuilding period, all of the problems that have been around for a while are just more visible. Which, you know, I can see that argument. That makes sense. Okay, but, so I have a general question about the purposes of builds. And this came up on a different stream as well. So if you've already answered this, or if you'd like to offer a different opinion than the one I've already heard. Obviously, there's the point of fashion is to look fashionable. Like, that one's easy. That's self-explanatory. What is the point of builds? Like, obviously, if you're just looking to try a different playstyle, then you don't need a particularly strong build or anything. You just want to have a different playstyle, try out a different frame, and so on and so forth. But, like, what is the point of making a good build? And once you've made a good build, how do you know it's good? Like, what is the measuring stick? Do you just go to endless missions and see how far you can get? Why aren't you showing me dots? Show me your mining dots. Or not. Okay, that's fine. This one will show me the dot. Okay, now that we've finished getting distracted by all the mining stuff. They each have different purposes depending on what you want to build them for, but most people build for survival missions. Oh, interesting, like the ones where you have to continuously get your life support or whatnot. I find it funny that we moved the rock while we're standing on it, so we just kind of like levitated. Oh, glass shards, we can scan it.
It. Uncle's final piece to the Shatterlock.
There's another way out of that cave, away from the Terrorist.
Tenno, I'm having Ordis pull you out. Get to the extraction point.
Okay, we're supposed to leave the other way out of this cave, away from the big nasty dude. Yeah, about that. I have an Archwing. I can just blink there instantly. I mean, the build generally equates to power level. Some content will be rather difficult with just regular mods. But you measure by how fun it is. Interesting. A lot of people go by KPM for build efficiency. Kills per minute, I'm guessing? But yeah, by measuring how fun it is, different people have fun doing different things.
You were the best friend he ever had. I'm ready. Open the box.
He put his own remains inside.
Sire, you kept my flower.
Oh, Uncle. You always told me I should try following my heart.
Once you get to Steel Path, that is.
Shola, I guess it's time I did.
Wait, what? So, her husband disappeared 5 years ago. The other dude, when they were younger, proposed to her with this flower. They're looking for her husband, who disappeared 5 years ago. They found this thing that the husband left behind, locked away, and the husband kept the flower of his best friend who'd proposed to his wife before him. And now she's like, maybe I will accept your offer now. It's like, but you were just saying you wanted to find your husband. And now you're just like, the real husband was the friends we made along the way. Cool. Seriously, just form a throuple and be done with it.
A second frequency sweep on Anko's glass revealed blueprints for Gara, the legendary glass warrior who sacrificed herself to protect Cetus. Anko was wise to ensure this information reached us. The Ostrons are grateful, and so am I.
Show me how grateful you are, Lotus.
The path ahead is yours to determine. My supplementary message should make that path more clear.
I mean, I guess my next goal, quote-unquote goal, after completing like the side missions is probably going to be to unlock Steel Path. From what I understand, that's do every quest. If I'm recalling correctly, just go through the star chart and do everything at least once. From the immeasurable skein of fate, woven unseen from infinite collisions between choice and outcome, action and reaction, cause and effect, a single object has been delivered into my possession, and soon from my possession to yours. You come to Cetus. You find a door like no other. You show that door your true self. That door opens. Behind that door, I await you. From my possession to yours sweeps this single object, this impossible product of infinite choices. Not now, Ordis.
To allow animals on board. In Ordis's experience, animals do not eat so much as reload.
A singular thing intended solely for you. To Cetus, to the door. Do every node on the star chart quests have nothing to do with it? Okay, I think we have a terminology gap here. When I enter a node on the star chart, does it not say like it's a quest? And if it's not a quest, what is the term for going to a node on the star chart? Is it just called a node? Like, what is it called? A mission? Maybe mission is more correct. There's a huge variety in how you engage with the game, depending on what you enjoy engaging with and how in-depth you want to get into certain systems. Of course. Mission. Excellent. I will correct the terminology then. Do all the missions on the star chart.
Tenno, recently I have been plagued by strange visions of the infestation. They're warnings from Kome herself. I'm sure of it. Kruna Meta, come see me in Cetus. Together, we can overcome a terrible fate.
I wouldn't want to interrupt you with your new husband / old flame / new husband. Alright, well we finished Saya's Vigil, which apparently no one likes. But we got this glass warrior pattern thing. So we got that going for us, which is nice. But we did say that we were going to look at our arsenal to see what we've got. So what do we have? Let's see. We have the Gorgon, we have Dread. Like, these are the ones I've already used, obviously, because they're level 30. We have Dragoon that we haven't used yet, and we have Nadaruk that we're leveling. And that's it. So we don't have a lot here. Like, of the ones I haven't really tried yet, we just have the Dragoon. And then for offhand, we have even less. We have Aklato, Ferris, Lato, and the Grimoire. That's it. And then we've got a bunch of melee weapons, but I don't want to use them because Zorus is the one that I've put all of my experience into. Do I have Sanctuary Onslaught? Is that a primary or a secondary? Oh, it's a mission. How do I even search for that? Like, if I go to the star chart, can I search? Or do I just need to know where it is? You want to level as many things as you can in general races, you remark? Yes, that is why I am wearing 2 things in my primary and secondary slots that I don't really want to use. Syndicate missions tab. We have... Alright, so it's on Jupiter or Mercury if it's one of these locked ones. I do not see a Sanctuary Onslaught here. You don't go into a relay. A relay? Any relay? And check the rep menu? I haven't done almost any rep. Alright, we'll go to the Jupiter relay. Jupiter doesn't have a relay. Saturn doesn't have a relay. Nope, nope, wait, it does. Back we go. Chronia it is. You see, people misled me about this before. They're like, just go to the relay to get to the dry dock. Turns out that is false. There are only 2 relays that have dry docks. Yes, yes, skip the cinematic. Thank you very much. So where are we trying to get to, anyway? I'm also not sure... I am neither sure where we're going or why. Cephalon? I've talked to this dude before. Spacebar twice, we'll skip them. Oh, right. Twitch is having ads right now, which is a good reminder that I should get up and stretch my legs anyway, for health reasons. So, we will do that. I'll stretch my legs, I'll refill my water because I'm almost out, grab a quick snack, and we'll be back in just under 2 minutes. Okay, we've returned. Well, once it figures out that I'm here again. Okay, the new Strange does sound familiar. I think it was, like, I talked to him and he wanted me to, like, harvest things for his menagerie, and there was some sort of moral question there. It's like, this way they won't be extinct. We just harvest, like, one of them so we can keep them around forever. Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. Okay. Did I need to talk to this orb? Oh no, this is the offerings. Right, yes. What is this? Alright, that's another thing.
You are a worthy hunter, Tenno.
Navigation. It is him? Just gotta be in front of him? I just was in front of him. How did I? Alright. It's like, here I am. I'm in front of him. Oh. I was too close to him. Right.
Show me your dedication to
I wish to attempt Sanctuary Onslaught. Sure.
Patience, Hunter. You are not ready for this test.
Complete the New Strange. Alright. So I have not completed New Strange yet. And how do I do that? Alright, send me back to my ship, because then I can look at the quest menu and select the New Strange. You must complete Stolen Dreams. Okay. Stolen Dreams. Where is that? It's not here. Is it a side quest? Stolen Dreams. Prerequisite. Mars. Phobos Junction. Got it. Complete Phobos Junction. Mars. Okay, I've completed it. Oh, I can't access it because I haven't done Gradius yet. There we go. What a lovely path we have wandered down. It's like, alright, try to do A. It's like, okay. You go there. It's like, you can't do this yet. You must first do B. Okay. You can't do this yet. You must first do C. Okay. You can't do this yet. You must first do D. Okay, then.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
I mean, that's kind of a standard RPG sort of trope thing. Where you get sent on a mission, and just mission after mission after mission, in order to get to the thing that you actually wanted. It's not worth looting the crates at all. Interesting. So, where do you get some of these, we'll say, rarer things? Like, there are a variety of things that, when I go to craft, you only need maybe 1 or 3 of. Like the neurodes or whatever it is. Or, the purple crystal things from the void. Like, stuff like that. I've only ever found those in crates, so presumably there's a better way to get those particular things.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. A coolant cell has been extracted.
Argon crystals are rare enemy drops in void missions. See, I've found them in chests, but I guess you don't need to use a chest. You can just kill enough things and it'll work out.
The reactor must be restarted to trigger your sabotage.
But yes, argon crystals sounds right.
Harvest Granon, your sacred tokens shall remain secure from the grasp of the idol. Despises the idol. Always.
Hi. Wait, restart the reactor? Where? Oh, over here. They can drop from crates, but they drop from enemies more often? That was not my experience, but then again, that might just be that I'm not killing enemies fast enough. After all, if you're only killing 10 enemies per minute, then it's going to seem way slower. Like, assuming that you can do crates in an equal amount of time, then when you're comparing them, maybe it'll feel way better to do crates if you kill enemies slowly. But if you kill enemies quickly, then it feels way better to do to kill enemies. Where? Oh, there he is. Like he was just hiding behind it from me. Oh, interesting. No, it's cool. I'm not farming right now. I'm trying to get through quests and unlock things. The time will come when I am farming. That time is not right now. Generally speaking, you gather resources just playing the game. Well, I know I specifically target farmed the Argon things after I was given the Wisp Prime blueprints because I didn't have them. Or rather, because that is the resource that I did not have. In fact, I had to unlock my way into the Void because, again, as a new player, I did not have a lot of stuff, we'll say, unlocked. Like, I hadn't done star chart stuff. I appreciate the offer of help, though. Those expire after a week, so those you go get. Wait, what expire after a week? Argon crystals? Really? 99% of late game is helping new players. Fascinating. It's a good thing I didn't, like, over-farm a bunch of them then. Oh look, another not really a boss battle. Oh no. Anyway. Are there any other similar resources that also expire? Or is it just Argon crystals? Also, I think it's weird that I have to specifically unlock this. Because I'm pretty sure I'd gotten to Phobos through a different relay. Just those. Okay.
A new quest is available in your codex.
Okay. Stolen Dreams. Which we need before we can do New Strange, right? That's what it said? Yeah, okay. Back. Exit. Stolen Dreams. Find the thief Maru and uncover the secrets of the arcane codices. Cool. The rat Maru takes us for fools.
This is unexpected. After decades of searching, the Grineer finally uncovered the last of the arcane codices, only to lose it to some thief. Tile Regor must be livid, which means this Maru is in real trouble. I need to have a word with her before the Grineer do.
I feel like the Grineer having a word with her would involve various different pieces of her.
Ordis needs to do some research.
Alright. Capture Maru. And then there's Maru's Bazaar. EARB is where she's off to. Okay. Now, when you said that, I know it doesn't match the acronym explicitly, but I'm thinking epic rap battles. But that doesn't have an A in it. And you didn't include of history, so obviously that's the problem.
For questioning. Be as persuasive as necessary. She may not want to come with us, but it's in her best interest.
Oh, wait, do I need to kill these things?
Maru, I am the Lotus. I come as a friend. You are in mortal danger.
I come as a friend, but if you don't treat us as a friend, we will kill your ass. Where is she? There she is.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
This seems less of a rescue and more of a kidnapping. Which, from what little I know about kidnapping statistics, is kind of a point of contention, since most kidnappings happen by, like, someone the kid knows. Like, say, the parents got divorced, and the kid, the one who's not supposed to have the kid, decides, well, they're going to take the kid. So, I suppose, from a certain point of view, that could be seen as a rescue when others would see it as a kidnapping, but... it's just a matter of perspective, I suppose. Alright, so finding her was easy, but you're gonna make me run a long-ass way to get myself out of here. Alright, which way? Not this way. Not this way either. We need to go up, 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 up. Wait. Ah, I see. We need to go down. That's like up, but the opposite direction. I will continue to not worry about the real meaning. I like my meaning.
Another job well executed.
Okay. Well, we captured the thief. Before someone else could torture the information out of her, we will do it first. Because the Lotus is not particularly kind.
So, you tin suits who want to know about that arcane codex? Is that all? Okay, here goes. Tile Rhaegor offered up big-time credits for me to pull the code from some strange machine on an infested Orokin derelict. Thing is, I never much liked the Grineer, so the code I pulled ain't the code I gave them. I guess they finally figured that out. I bet you're looking to get your hands on the code. Too bad. I already sold them to the Corpus. Now, if you were to make it worth my while, maybe I'll tell you where they're keeping it.
Okay. So we're like, no, they're going to dismantle you. This isn't like they're going to come, they're going to fine you $15. You are going to have body parts removed slowly and painfully. Perhaps you would be best to stay with us and cooperate. And, we'll keep you safe. Oh boy, a spy mission.
Listen up, you tin suits. With the Grineer itching to torture the life out of me, I've accepted your Lotus's offer of protection. In return, I'm gonna help your sorry behinds find that arcane codex.
My Tenno are quite capable, Maru. Perhaps you would prefer it if we dropped you off outside the nearest Grineer mining asteroid.
Wow, she always this much fun?
Maru?
Fine. Here's the business. The Corpus are keeping the codex in one of these fortified data vaults. You gotta break in and take what's yours without triggering the data destruction sequence.
You hate spy missions so much. I've run into some issues with them. Mostly the ones that seem like they're deliberately screwing with you. And part of this happened because I had a issue where I did one of these as a...
Smooth one, tin suit. Now hurry up and get the data before it's destroyed.
Yeah, I would love to, but I keep getting knocked down. Excuse me. Oh, the crowd control is real. Thank you. Come again.
Nice recovery.
This is fine.
Had me worried for a second there. You got that codex. Why don't you see if the Corpus are hiding anything else in the other vaults?
That's a lot of trained crowd control. The continuous knockdowns. I've got a fame for it now, but in a pub group, so it can still be a nightmare. I think I heard someone else mention this when I looked up a particular spy mission, that there is a frame who doesn't set off laser alarms. Because there was one spy mission that I tried while I was just trying to do more like completionist of the star chart stuff. And I did end up Googling it afterward, after 2 failed attempts. It is apparently the quote-unquote hardest in the game. Well, this is unfortunate. Ivara and Loki, I think people use. Okay. But yeah, it had a lot of... And this is a problem I've had with a lot of Warframes. I'll call them puzzles. Is that it's not like, here, solve this puzzle. It's a puzzle exists. Find where the puzzle is. Figure out what the rules are. Then figure out if the pieces exist to solve it. Wukong is the definitive best. Okay. Alright, guys. If y'all could just leave me alone while I try to figure out the pathing for this spy thing, I would appreciate it. Okay. He was released during your time off. He's invisible and intangible when in Cloudwalker. So he doesn't get caught on cameras or scanned by lasers. Interesting. Alright, so we can jump over that laser wall. That appears to be one way that we could handle that. But I don't know if that gets us what we need.
Oh, now you've gone and done it. Get to that console, quick!
Okay, so I think I'm a bit confused because sometimes you can roll through things and it won't set them off, but apparently not that kind of thing.
Well, it weren't pretty, but you got what we were looking for.
Alright, off we go. I almost rolled myself right off the edge of that cliff, and that would have been unfortunate and a bit embarrassing, so... Oh, okay. Let's get rid of these guys so they don't shoot me while I'm trying to figure out where I'm going.
The data vault is
You'll be able
nearby.
to vault and dip if you want.
Best and try not to trip the alarms.
Oh, that's right. This was something that somebody had mentioned in a different one, wherein some you need to get every piece, some you only need like one, and the others are for like bonus. Can we turn anything off at this control console? No? Okay. So we need to get down there. Alright, down we go.
There's the alarms. Get
Alright,
moving.
I timed it wrong. We took the fast way down. It's like that ugly tree I fell out of. I hit every branch on the way down.
Nice recovery. Had me worried for a second there. You've explored all the vaults and found that arcane codex. Your Lotus told me to tell you to get to extraction.
Where is our way out? Oh, that's right. Back through here. Alright, off. Oh, wait, went too far. Wrong way. So yeah, I did know to go up because I have done that type before. There was in fact one in the Stalker mission. The Jade, whatever it is. And that one you did have to get all of them, I think. Okay. Making progress.
Operator, I've been looking into these arcane codices. Did you know the Corpus are in possession of 3 codices, and the Grineer 2?
And now the Tenno have one too. Nobody has ever examined them all together. That's our plan.
The Corpus seem to think they'll lead to some lost Orokin treasure.
Ordo, did you say treasure?
It's Ordis, and while just a theory, it is plausible.
Either way, it's right up my alley.
Sure. Sure it is. So take the Grineer ones. Assuming we succeed, after this we'll have to take the Corpus ones. Oh, another spy mission. Excellent. I guess it makes sense if we're trying to steal things, that a spy mission would be correct.
Maru tells me that the Grineer are storing their 2 arcane codices on this galleon. You need to find both to complete this mission.
Both? Well, I have 3 points here. So, I don't know what this both is that you're talking about. Does this just mean I need to get 2 out of 3? Yeah, that is what it means. Is the assumption that that if I mess one up, oh, that was the wrong one anyway. A princess was actually in the other castle, the one that you succeeded at. Okay. Alright. Can we... No? Can't do anything with that control console? Alright, maybe we want to drop down from above. Looks like that's a no as well. Oh wait, how about this one? Hey, there's more than one.
Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete.
Alright, can I get in this way? I don't know where I'm going. I think I know where I'm going, but I think I'm too slow. Oh, I thought that would open that door. I am wrong.
It's too late. We've lost
Oh,
this data.
it did open the door, but it was too slow. Well, good thing I only need 2 out of 3. See, this is one of those things that, like, if I were more experienced in farming, this wouldn't be an issue, because I would already know exactly where to go. But, as a new player, part of that is figuring things out for the first time. So we're figuring things out for the first time. So if we fail on the first attempt, it is no big deal. I'm not concerned. I would rather, because, let's be honest, if I were really concerned about that, I would have already looked things up instead of trying to figure it out already. So, okay.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Okay. So, where are we at? All right, we got sensor bars to destroy. We destroy that. More sensor bars. All right. Can I drop down? This is a problem I have had a couple places in Warframe where I cannot tell where I can go. Because oftentimes the windows are simply too clear. So it looks like I can jump down, but no, there is glass there. The glowing yellow one is the one you want? Yes. Yes, I got that part. The problem is that sometimes the waypointing involved is a little tricky, especially in these spy missions. It's like, it's right there. It's like, yeah, it's on the other side of the wall. You know I can't get there from here. Okay.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the
So
data.
it's right there. But I'm pretty sure that this is, like I mentioned, yeah, there's a window here. So we need to go around and down. I don't see any sensor bars. We do have patrolling guards to deal with. So let's see if we can go around the patrolling guards. Aha. I was not expecting to land on the bar. The landing on bars and wires mechanics is a bit finicky, since sometimes you just land on them, and other times you like need to hit your interact key in order to land on them.
And there's nothing more for us here. Get to extraction. Good work.
So
You found
I've never been quite clear on it. Oh, missed the doorway. That's not being finicky. It's just like some work one way and some work another way. It's just the difference between a wire and a part of an environment. I understand that at a technical level. On a general gameplay level, the land in a crouch stance to balance on a thing and having two things behave differently is inconsistent. Like, if it were just, say, the pipe there had a wide hitbox, so you could just kind of stand on it, then sure. But it looked like I landed in a different stance, like balancing on a narrow thing, in which case I kind of expect the balancing on a narrow thing to be consistent.
I've never seen anything like them. Is there even an operator capable of writing anything so perfect?
But you still have no idea what they mean, do you?
No, not really. Well, I wouldn't expect the likes of you to understand.
Because of the angle you hit it at? Ah, I see. I have noticed that, like, there are some ways I haven't figured out. I'm sure there's a tech to it, and I'm sure there's a YouTube tutorial for it somewhere. But I have found a couple places where I was doing, you know, the parkour thing, and suddenly I shoot really far straight up. And I think it has to do with hitting a flat surface at a certain angle. Like during a bullet jump. It's just like, it seems really out of place, but I've had it happen enough times that, well, there's a melee glitch. Like, at that point, if you get into like a bug or feature, because obviously Warframe has a lot of its value in how its movement feels. So having a bug, let's say, for fast or special movement, but which is really more of a, I guess we'll call it a technique, not an exploit, I think is perfectly fine and not really buggy in that respect. Warframe's... Wait. Bullet jumping wasn't originally a thing? It was in like the very beginning tutorial, so I just thought that bullet jumping was definitely a thing. Is it just a... I think I saw this when I first... Or I said this when I first started playing, is that it felt similar to like the old CS bunny hop kind of stuff. It's like you crouch jump. Crouch jumping has been a thing in FPSs for literally decades at this point. It is a thing now, yes. It started as a melee movement tech. Interesting. One of these. Let's see. Camera goes away. Now this, I've been screwed over by this sort of tile set before, where I accidentally got caught on one of these, but then when I tried to find my way back, the waypoints screwed with me.
You've triggered the alarms. Lose this data, and the mission will be a complete failure.
Yes, yes.
Data integrity verified. Retrieval was
When... Oh, it was supposed to only be for those missions, but there was a bug that lets you use it anywhere, and now they're just like, alright, screw it. You can use it anywhere. Not that I can use it anywhere, I guess I haven't unlocked it, or I haven't done the thing that lets me use it anywhere. Or I have. I have the ability to do so, I simply haven't done it. Any of these are a distinct possibility. Oh, wait, we want to go down. Wouldn't worry about 1999 right now. Well, I just did the first thing, I believe, in 1999 earlier this stream. Because I went back in time and I did some stuff and I unlocked that faction. So presumably there's more to be done with it, but I've at least started it. Oh, you missed that? Yeah, I went through the start of it. I don't know how much more of it there is than the start of it, but...
You've triggered the alarms.
Yes, I know I triggered the alarms, but the thing is right here, so... It's not really that hard, especially since you're not giving me any difficult puzzles to deal with.
The data is still intact.
Where are we headed? We're headed this way. Alright, off we go. I've got old DDO habits that I want to kill some stuff to cut down on Dungeon Alert. But Dungeon Alert isn't a mechanic in this game. In DDO, if you aggro a whole bunch of stuff at once, like, the more you aggro, the harder it gets. Like, stuff starts, like, slowing you whenever it hits you, and all sorts of things of that nature. But here, it doesn't seem to matter. This one was way easier than the others.
They won't even know it's
Have I done the Hex redo? No, I just did Hex today.
Extract now.
So there's a redo of some sort, like play through the mission for reputation with them, or to change your decisions and maybe choose whether you want to nuke or not. To nuke or not to nuke? That is the question. Get all the characters to high friendship. Ah, I see. Where are we extracting? We're extracting this way. Let's not knock ourselves down with the Zorus, shall we? Spoilers, though. Yes.
Another job well executed.
It's scripted. This. Oh, okay. So you unlock a different ending if you're friends with them. All right, that was hinted at it. He's like, I can save them, and he's like, not if you're not friends with them. So presumably, now I have to befriend all of them. But no. No, I know you haven't said any spoilers.
Machine code meant to interface directly with
The fact that things would be different if you were friends with them, it was already kind of said.
Did you say something about a machine?
Ordis's name is Ordis.
Yeah, listen, that first codex is in the derelict. I pulled it from some sort of machine.
I wonder, if we load the complete set of arcane codices back into that machine, would the code still execute?
We're about to find out. Tenno, get ready to go into the void.
Yay, into the void. Talk to them via the computer? You mean the very 90s computers? Alright, arcane machine it is.
Tenno, Maru is the only person who has been on the inside of that derelict and lived to tell about it. She'll guide you through this mission.
This is it. Your Lotus has promised me a cut of whatever treasure you find, so don't you tin suits go messing this one up. Get to the void portal.
Maru, I said if there is any treasure.
Oh, come on, the Orokin were all about treasure, weren't they? The only question is, how much?
And what the nature of it is. sometimes the treasure is knowledge or the friends we made along the way. And if she wants to get like 15% of the friends we made along the way, I'm not sure how that works. I'm sure she'll find a way to negotiate for it, but I'm just not convinced, really. Through the portal. Just blocked by stuff coming out of the ground.
There it is! The machine I pulled the final arcane codex from. You've got the full set of codices. Upload them and say hello to treasure.
The way she phrased "say hello to treasure" makes her sound like the DJ at a strip club. And coming up next on the stage, say hello to treasure. Oh, silent and calm. You're sure I would know? Not really. It's not a type of establishment that really appeals to me. I've been a couple times exclusively for like bachelor parties. Because I guess it's just tradition to do it. But no, it's very awkward for me. Because I'm not super big on people I don't know like randomly touching me, and I'm not big on people faking like they like me. So it's a really awkward sort of exchange. It's like, I don't know you, and I know you're just faking being nice to me for money, and that's not a dynamic that I enjoy. It's bad enough at like normal places like restaurants where the waitstaff fake being nice to you for money. In other places it is just much more explicit. But do you have autism? No. Not that I know of. Last time I got tested, no. It is... I will say I don't have... You're probably over-exaggerating how much of this is touch aversion versus the people lying to me. It just feels kind of manipulative, even though it's not manipulative because everyone knows the deal going in. But the being nice, people pretending to be nice to me in order to get money is just very odd. The way you answer questions is what sent me to your appointment.
So you're saying there was no treasure? No cure for cloning syndrome?
That's just a matter of opinion. Oh, well, which one are you...
That really is a shame, Maru.
Alright, then I have lost track of which thing you were referring to.
I'm used to it. When you don't run with any of the major factions or syndicates, the big paydays are few and far between. I'll manage.
You have a very literal interpretation sometimes. Yes, often.
Fun, but with the arcane codices gone, I think it's safe for me to venture back out into the wild. See ya, tin suits.
Let's see. The disappearance of the arcane machine has created a new mystery in the origin system. Meanwhile, the Grineer have stopped hunting for Maru, and she has decided to go her own way. Had ads, what did you miss? See, this is why I need to pull this up. You missed discussion from the YouTube side of things, asking if I have autism, and a little bit of discussion about touch aversion, being nice to people for money, and strip clubs. So, yes. Not a psychiatrist, but your autism radar is flipping. So, okay. Full disclosure, when I got tested years back, not for autism, but for like ADHD, depression, and all that. I came back with like a just a slight sprinkling of autism. It was just like, let's see, what was the way that it was phrased? It was just like there are some signs there, but it's like if you're super high functioning. So basically, I'm quirky because as it is a spectrum, it's just like, okay, we have like normal. Wait, let's get that in frame. Normal and super autistic, and I'm closer to the quote unquote normal side of things. I just have some markers, I suppose, but not really any of the major ones that I know of. Right, so we finished that quest, but now we'll try to do the new Strange.
Operator, what is Cephalon Cimeris like? I have heard so many wonderful things.
Okay, I did a lot of research before your diagnosis, so can I ask a few questions? Yeah, go for it. No, I'm not particularly worried about this. If you ask something that is too private, I will simply say that that is too private. I am old enough and experienced enough that I am good at enforcing my own boundaries. If you make me uncomfortable, I will simply say that, and we will move on. And I won't judge you or anything. It's just going to be like, no, I don't want to talk about that. If you try to push me after I say no, then I will judge you and possibly ban you. But there is absolutely no harm in asking in the first place, and I will not feel pressured to do anything, so feel free. Do you ever find yourself unsure of how to enter a conversation or group with people, even if you are comfortable with the people themselves? No. If I am already comfortable with the people themselves, it is not a problem. Entering into completely new social situations with people I don't know is tricky, but I don't think that's an autism-specific thing. That's everyone needs to learn how to read the room, such that you don't end up in a humor A with group B sort of situation. You got to get the vibe right first. Are you freaking told that you said something rude, but you have no idea what it was or why it was rude? No. Now, I have done that in the past, but it's usually because I was missing some sort of context. Like, that person is particularly sensitive to a particular topic because of something in their history. Like, things of that nature. I used to be worse about this, but I have learned. What? How did I get knocked out of this? Oh, the scorpion pulled me off of it. I think I failed the mission now because of that. Not this one.
So that we might discuss.
Not so fast, Tenno. If Cephalon Cimeris isn't willing to tell us what happened here, we'll find out on our own. Locate their data vault and find their security logs. Use caution.
So I'm not moving to extraction?
Shield auras in your vicinity.
Alright, I'm not moving to extraction. heard something that, well, nothing on its own is something to look for. Yeah, there's a lot of that. There's a lot of nuance and context to these sorts of things. Because again, spectrum, and again, it's often a matter of scope as well. Like, do you get uncomfortable around new people? And pretty much everyone is going to answer that question with yes, or at least most people will. But it's a question of how uncomfortable. So it's not like, does it happen? It's how bad is it? Or how intense is it, I suppose I should say. Not necessarily bad. Yes, and I am aware that people learn coping mechanisms as they age, so things show more in childhood. There were a lot of questions in the actual psychologist stuff that was, did XYZ happen as a child? And things of that nature. But the thing is, it was a multivariate sort of test, so I don't know which questions in particular were related to autism versus other mental health potential markers. Because it was all one test questionnaire thing for like autism and depression and ADHD and so on and so on and so on. And I'm aware that a lot of these things are comorbidities, in which, like, if you have one, you're more likely to have others as well. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you find yourself consciously making facial expressions, gestures, etc.? I'm going to say a 2. But I will give you a specific example of this as is relevant to streaming. So this is something I didn't even realize about myself until I started streaming and I started looking at my own VODs. Is that, and this is something I blame on having a lot of allergy issues when I was a kid, and thus not being able to breathe through my nose, is that my default, I don't have resting bitch face, I have resting dumb face, wherein, unless I pay attention, and it's getting more natural because, again, it's just breaking a habit, my default facial expression has my mouth hanging partially open, which you may notice from time to time on stream if I'm not paying attention. So that is a specific example where I am making an expression for others, mostly because I saw myself on my own VOD and was like, wow, that looks awful. Let's fix that. So I'm working on fixing that because it looks awful. But specifically to fit in with other people, no. No, that is not a problem that I have at all. Elevator's up, so we can go back this way, or we can drop down and see what we can do down here. Okay.
There, you got the security logs. We'll examine them when you're safely back on the orbiter. Get to extraction.
Okay, now we get to extract. Excellent. Where are we going? We're going this way. Have you ever been told that you are expressionless, have a monotone or flat voice, or otherwise lack emotional expression? I have not been told that, but it is something... Let me see if I can give an accurate answer to this. So, this is something that I will again use streaming as an example for, because being expressive / entertaining is a learned skill, and I have gotten better at it in general, including in person, because of the effort I've put in for streaming. But even before then, I wasn't particularly flat or monotone. I've just gotten better at it and being, we'll say, engaging in general. But no, monotony is not something I had an issue with. But again, this is, as I mentioned, one of those things that's a matter of scope. Like, how flat, how monotone. Because there are still a lot of people out there who are way more expressive and energetic and compelling than I am. I think we should use your baseline stats while socializing rather than streaming to avoid bias. No, what I'm saying is that because it is a learned skill, it is something that I have taken from streaming into socializing. Because I've learned how to better be an engaging speaker, and that helps with general socializing.
Ordis will perform analysis on the signature now. Oh, there's nothing here but...
But what? Do you agree with your evaluation or evaluators? Not that you're an expert. Oh, good. As I said, I'm more just kind of an introverted, nerdy guy.
Pardon, operator.
And I know that
This is hearing voices again.
that has a lot of overlap with autism, but they are not necessarily the same thing.
Ordis, we heard it too. Tenno, that's the voice from the arcane codices. Cephalon Cimeris is hiding something. Pay him another visit. Find out what he knows.
What am I going to do? Interrogate the ship AI?
Operator, please treat the Great Cephalon with respect.
But you would have answered yes or a high number. Ah, I see. Okay, so let's go talk to our favorite cephalopod. It's like a constellation. What's like a constellation? Since I'm on the star map, now I need confirmation. Ah, okay, good. We are talking about the autism still. I wasn't sure if we'd switched because, you know, we are on a star map that has constellations. But yeah, as I said, it's not just a matter of what you have, it's how many of them and how intense. The eyes of day drinking the night?
Searching for answers, Tenno. Knowledge must be earned.
Whether you're a Big Dipper? You're just so full of things. You can hold a lot.
Hunt for me, and in return I will tell you what that biological signature means. Do not disappoint me, Hunter.
Option: run the synthesis simulation?
Knowledge of the sanctuary. Patience, Hunter. You are not ready for this test.
Okay, we're apparently not ready to finish that one. Back to the orbiter. But no, the circles I run in tend to have, we'll say, an unusually high number of neurodivergent individuals. Equip synthesis scanners in your gear wheel and synthesize 3 sanctuary targets. I'm pretty sure I already have it in my gear wheel, but we'll double check. Synthesis scanner? Yeah. Synthesize the genetic data of the target and uploads it to the sanctuary. Okay. I guess you've just gotten so much benefit from your diagnosis, and you want other people to have, in my situation, to get the same revelation. But you're oversharing. It's fine. Lots of people have these sorts of scenarios. Synthesize 3 sanctuary targets. So I might have forgotten how to do that. Can I just do that in any quest? This quest is boring. It might be. I don't know. But I'm about to find out if I made the wrong choice. Because I just talked to him briefly. And it was just like, hey, I need you to scan some things for my thing. And I was like, okay.
It's at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
But I forget if there's a special thing that like he only needs me to scan certain things. So I'm gonna try to scan some Grineer and see how that works for me.
Attack us and we will counter.
Spicy, neurospicy. Come here, you. I need to scan you. Alright, let's get rid of all these guys. I can scan the next wave. Meanwhile, Hans is killing them. Where is... Oh. Hans killed that one too. I don't even know where you are in the quest. I'm at the point that I talked to What's-His-Face, and I need to go scan some things for his menagerie. So I just kind of went into a random mission so I could scan some stuff. Is this what I actually need to do? I don't know, but it's what we're doing. I was told I need to scan some stuff, so scanning stuff is what we're doing. I don't know like how many scans I need of each individual type or anything of that sort, but we'll find out here in a second. If I don't make any progress after this quest is over, I will assume that I have done something wrong. You're looking at the wiki page and you don't see the objective? Oh, you found it. Yes.
Let's go on the offensive.
Wait. Wait, he's mad that I killed the exploding hyena things? Oh, right. I didn't take into account the fact that the Stalker showing up would actually be difficult. It's like, excuse you, I'm just trying to scan some things before my dog kills them, and then you show up and you kill me. It's very rude of you. Oh, there you are. You think it's a specific 3? You'll know when you see one. Okay, so let me ask this question.
Extraction team will take over from here.
Will they show up randomly while I do certain missions? Or do I need to go to specific missions to find them? Or specific free roam sections? He'll say something if there's one in your mission. Okay, so we just do missions. He got mad and said something when you killed one. That was a specific one you needed. Alright, so we're just gonna do missions. And then he's gonna tell us about things. So we don't need to scan random stuff. We're gonna sabotage. Okay. Mobile defense, capture. You yourself cannot kill it, but teammates can. Okay. Why sabotage? On Mars? Mars. Capture, exterminate, assassination, spy. Oh, I see. Is that what the what this icon is? How we see that it's got this Cephalon icon on it? Wait, do they show up here? Wait, there it is. It has to be on Mars, okay. Oh, it's fast. I see. Well, this means I don't need to be wasting charges scanning everything then.
Your target is the system mainframe. Deliver the payload.
Tenol, I am detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
Wait. Alright, so that means... Alright, so this is just a rangefinder. It's not telling me where it is. It's telling me how far away the thing I'm looking at is. It said use it to track it, but I didn't see any indicators when I pulled it out, so... Let's try it again. Oh, wait. I saw sparkly bits. Sparkly bits this way. Wait, where are the sparkly things? Good, it wasn't close to me.
Your target is this location's computer system. Find and access the terminals.
Alright, where are the sparklies? Oh, there's the sparklies. Alright, maybe it's this way then, since this is where the sparklies are. Or maybe I'm running the trail backwards. Follow their direction? They don't have a direction. At least not as far as I can tell. Like, that says left to right. I mean, I kind of expected it was wrong. The way they're moving. Oh, okay. I was looking at like the spiral effect. We're talking about which way the squares themselves are moving. Which means left. What are the odds that Hans just straight up kills it before I can scan it? Alright, what are we looking for? Alright. Can I open that? It definitely says in here. I don't see a... I wonder if I have to get it during my extraction and I have to do the quest part first. Oh, you might have to progress with them. Yeah, that was my suspicion as well.
Your target is the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols.
Okay, off we go. This is what we wanted. We wanted to come through here. Okay. Alright, I just want these guys to annoy me less. Thank you. Right, where did my sparklies go? Okay, they say to go this way.
Target found. Destroy it.
All right, Hunter. I will reward you should you perform synthesis.
Wait, where? Is it this one? Alright. Which one is it? Where's my... Alright, something's just shooting me. Where? From where? Is it you? Where are my sparkly bits? Okay, that was not it. Oh, you can see it on the mini-map now. Ah, I see. Why is it back the way we came so far? I could just scan it multiple times? Seems the answer is yes. Oh, I need to scan like different parts of it. Why does it keep like start scanning then stop? Legs? Oh, I see the little blue dot on it now. Okay, are we done?
Good.
Excellent.
Receive the synthesis. You are an efficient hunter.
Name it the target on it. Okay, yeah. So it's the same as mining. You get the little blue dots for the different parts that you need to scan. Good to know. Generally, you want to use a trap. I see. Do I already have a trap? Like one of these? Ah, yeah, there it is.
That's it. Now get out of here.
Alright, so that's one synthesis target down. Oh, wait, going this way? Okay.
Another job well executed.
Alright. So we got some standing with Cephala and Samaris. And we got 1 out of 3 things scanned. And next time I'll know that I can use a trap. Alright, let's check our quest here. And synthesize 3 sanctuary targets, Ares, Mars. Literally, it's the same quest 3 times, because the quest says that's where to go. Okay, well it says Ares, so we'll go head to Ares again. This time will be easier.
Okay, you're looking for the mainframe. It's critical that you deliver the payload to that location.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
Oh. We have gone the wrong way. This is fine.
Your target is this location's computer system. Find and access the terminals. Your target is the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols.
No, I don't want that. I want my scanner out. Where are our traces of things? This way. Okay, we continue to be finding things. Okay, this way is the correct way. Yes. Interesting. I wonder if it's just a visual quirk. That if I am moving while I have the scanner open, the direction that the things are moving becomes substantially less clear. Come on, where are you at? That's just you? Okay, where are we at?
There it is. Right for synthesis. Tame this creature so you may perform the synthesis I require.
Target found. Destroy it.
Okay, synthesis scanner. What? No, I selected synthesis scanner. The trap doesn't seem to be affecting it much. Hey, I once again... Okay, what is that nonsense? I have once again... Alright, so I selected the trap. So I put down the trap, and then I switch the synthesis. There it is. You don't need to re-equip after deploying the trap because you aren't equipping the trap, but you're equipping the scanner. Aha! So that's why every time I tried to actually equip it, it was like, oh, you want to switch to your main weapon now, right? It's like, no. In fact, that is the opposite of what I want to do. Two down, one to go. I think the plan to end stream tonight is going to be to run that whatever it is challenge thing in front of our favorite cephalopod. Which means completing this quest.
Another job well executed.
And then we should be able to do it. Actually, that's a good reminder that I need to bring this up. Exit. Alright, once more. Show quest region. Is it also going to show me... Yeah, Ares, Mars. Alright, so it looks like it's not as randomized as I initially assumed.
Your target is the system mainframe.
That even if the quest was the same... Oh, sorry, the mission was the same. That maybe it would appear at a different part of the mission or something like that. But no. No, it's just... Hey, you know that place that it was last time? It's there again. Go get it again. Just the way that the quest wrote it out, it was like, find 3 targets. It's like, well, the actual quest is, go find the same target 3 times.
Find and access the terminals. Your target is the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols.
In the future, when you're doing it per rep, it'll be any mission that the specific mob spawns. I see. Okay, we go up top. Wait, what? Not a death floor, but a death ceiling?
Target found. Destroy it.
There it is. Right for synthesis. Tame this creature so you may perform the synthesis I require. You are always reliable, Hunter.
All right.
Come receive what is owed to you.
Target destroyed. Proceed to
I
the
really do
extraction
like the Zorus' effect there. It's like, destroy all these different things on the reactor. It's like, okay, how about I just throw this Zorus in here and explode them all at once? It's like, ah, yes. Yes, that will work.
Mission complete.
All right.
Excellent work, Tenno.
I can't help but notice that Cephalon Samaris' rep takes like 10 times as much as the other reps. Well, actually, way more than that. The others, the first rank was taking, I think, 5,000, and this is 125. So that's 25 times as much. Presumably, it's because you can also get it much faster than other reps, but... There are no ranks for him? Oh, it's just a currency to buy stuff from him. Interesting. Vade Cheese, guess who? Ooh, yes, I think I can guess that one. He only has one rank. I see. Alright, Cephalon.
You may show me your dedication to... I thank you, Tenno. You found something my sentinels missed in that prison. You will make an excellent hunter. I will decipher as we agreed. It is of Tenno origin, with an anomaly from before the Orokin Purge. This knowledge must be synthesized. It belongs in Sanctuary. I have created a blueprint based on its biological properties. Build it, so we both may become enlightened by it.
Return to Orbiter. Okay. Go back to base of operations. If you invite me, I can get this through this quest faster. The next one? I don't even know what the next quest is yet.
You know what to do.
Besides that, you know, we need to craft this.
This knowledge could empower us both.
Operator, please.
Hurry up!
And do what the Cephalon has requested.
What is this? An Antique Series 2 Cephalon? All I found were degraded beyond repair, but you're still functional. Your abilities could be of great use in my sanctuary.
Oh, well, it's nothing. I'm... Ortis is honored by your compliment. Completing this blueprint has sent out some kind of signal. Operator, I...
All is silent in the calm. Hushed and empty is the womb of the sky.
Operator?
I will begin shielding your Cephalon's somatic routines. Meanwhile, you must hunt for me. I have traced the source of this message.
Thank you, Samaris.
Whoever we're dealing with slaughtered the Grenier searching for the codices. It must be going after the Corpus next. Get there and intercept.
Okay. No, I appreciate the offer to get me through things a little quicker, but we are coming up on a quick break time, so we can stretch our legs and whatnot, refill our drink. So we're gonna step away for about 2.5 minutes, and then we'll be back to finish up this quest line. So I will see you in 2-3 minutes. Feel free to also grab a drink, stretch your legs, grab a snack, all that good stuff, and I will see you shortly. Alright. We are back. I appreciate that you got to sleep. I got to sleep too, but once again, Warframe has decided to hook into my need to do like just one more thing.
I am not detecting any Tenno here.
There may be information stored on the network.
Tenno, I'll have to break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
Okay. Only 2 minutes to defend.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
At least a little bit of combo. I don't need a ton here because it's not very difficult, but yep, I left it alone for just a moment and boom.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
If you could stop bouncing off of things. That'd be great. Get away from my terminal. I'm trying to protect that. As per the quest's directives. Go.
Terminal hacked.
Okay, there we go.
Keep moving.
The thing about the defense missions is that I don't spend as much time moving as I do standing in one place. Or getting lost in that, for that matter. Once again, getting lost.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Alright, blow those up. Blow those up. Oh. I hate the Stomper dudes. Because for some reason I can never see them coming and it's just always suddenly knockdown. Hi. Would like more energy, please. Thank you.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Yeah, and my aim is not good enough to effectively just be like, yes, I will shoot that grenade. Keep it a buck. If you want to do this on your own, you're going to head to gym. Alright. Thanks for stopping by, hanging out, chatting, all that. If you want to catch the rest when you wake up, you know, you can always check the VOD. But you get yourself some sleep. I'll be doing so shortly as well, once we figure out what all this is about.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Alright, where are we going? This way to extraction. Wait. Got kind of caught on something. Not this way. This way? This way. Feels so much faster going uphill because you get your jump resets when you touch the ground.
Another job well executed.
Total kills, 105. But it took longer than a minute, so my kills per minute is low.
Chroma? I haven't seen one since... No, it couldn't be.
But it is. I have information from the network. I will form another blueprint for you to make physical. The hunt is not over.
How did you do that?
You used to know, Ordis, but you've lost those memories, haven't you?
I seem to have misplaced them.
I could restore them. In time, we could reverse your decline, heal your malfunctions.
I don't know. Oh, his order's not going to reply to that at all. Okay. Craft Chroma Sigil. Chroma Signal. Not Sigil. And yet, I can't do a Chroma Chassis, Neuropics, or Systems.
I don't like this, Tenno. This Chroma has been to the locations that both the Grineer and Corpus have found codices. It's covering someone's tracks.
Motivations are inconsequential. Focus on finding their next location.
Well, Operator, the next logical location is the machine where we previously activated codices, aboard the derelict ship.
Excellent.
Very good, Cephalon Ordis. Your potential is squandered here as a simple servant of this operator. It would be a shame for you to waste away here, as all things outside Sanctuary do.
We don't have time for this. Tenno, return to the machine before the trail goes cold.
Yes, I believe that was MR up. Sure, we got a loadout slot. What does it even want us to do? These are relatively quick and easy so far.
Now we will test your agility. Shoot the targets to create your path.
Okay, as I just... way overshoot it. Wait, is that the end?
A formidable performance. This
Oh,
test
okay.
is now complete.
Hooray!
Another job well executed.
It's kind of funny that the difficulty was in overshooting. Not like, can I make this jump, but can I make this jump without going too far. Excellent. Okay, yes, Mastery Slate. Thank you, Lotus. We're back to the derelict.
Chroma is one of the most powerful warframes. Its ability to adapt is unparalleled.
Then the question is, if it is not Tenno control, what entity dominates it? That is the true prey. I must have that other for my sanctuary.
I don't know. I don't really particularly like Samaris. It's trying to headhunt away our AI from our ship from us. He's basically got the only thing that exists is me sort of attitude going on. I was expecting the door to be wider open than that. That is my mistake. Down below. Very condescending. Yes, he is. He is a know-it-all, but also he is technically, like, made it his life's mission to actually know it all.
But the damage is fresh. Be prepared, Tenno. Do not engage.
Do not engage.
Information. Synthesize it.
We have everything we came for. Get to
Oh,
extraction.
we only need to land one synthesis on it. Okay, cool. And we're stuck on a route. And we should have gone upstairs, but this is fine. Alright. Extraction away. I just scanned you in a previous mission. Which way are we going? This way? This way. Alright. We're getting a little quicker. Three minutes, 11 seconds in mission. Probably 30 seconds to a minute in loading screens.
Cephalon Ordis, through my teaching, you should be able to extract a blueprint from the Hunter's synthesis.
Yes. Yes. I see now. I can do this.
This is but a trifle of the knowledge I would give you, if you were to join me in the sanctuary.
They're really setting up for Ordis making the choice to stay with us.
The scan was not enough, and Chroma escaped too quickly. Unfortunately, we've run out of places to look.
Knowledge is the path to the singularity, Ordis. I have more of it. I have a codex piece, and know the location of another machine.
Cephalon, why did you withhold this information?
That's why I like Warframe when you're working. A few minutes a mission, usually.
My motives are above substance, above you. I will direct this hunt, once we glean all we can from Cephalon Ordis' good work.
Failed. claim.
Let us begin the final hunt. Defeating Chroma will allow us to synthesize it. Only then we will learn the secrets of its controller.
It was me. I controlled it the whole time.
This sounds dangerous.
Cephalon Ordis, please. You must learn to collaborate with me if you are to be my eternal.
You must stop caring about people. You must be misanthropic and consider them all beneath you.
Sanctuary?
Ours. And with a full retrofit. Total mimetic restoration.
Abandon the operator?
Yes, the operator deserves a newer, better ship, Cephalon. I think this is probably for the best.
Then it is decided. I will prepare your data transfer when your operator has completed this hunt. Tenno, I've marked the location.
Stop trying to steal Ordis from me. He may be an annoying fuck-up, but he's our annoying fuck-up. Oh no, he's not actually a fuck-up. He's pretty reliable, actually. He's just kind of weird.
Activate the machine and then prepare yourself. Chroma will be lured.
Oh. Other side, I guess. Off we go. This is the same layout as the other derelict. Or at least very similar. I gotta say, I get the distinct impression that defense missions were made with party play in mind, which makes sense. But really anything that is, hey, there's going to be waves of people coming from multiple directions, is going to be inherently much, much better with a group. Just because you can cover multiple directions at once with a group.
But the operator is in danger.
Knowledge, Cephalon Ordis. My knowledge will preserve you forever. This operator will pass, as do all beings of substance. It is our purpose to learn from the results.
But just using the scanner on it.
There are some frames that do really well. Is Mag one of them? I feel like her ability to just say, yes, I'm going to hit everything 360 degrees in a huge space around me is pretty decent. But I've also been with others when I was cracking some relics who seem to set up multiple screens of area of effect damage. So clearly, there are other options out there. So, Samaras straight up said, it's like, yeah, no, this is a suicide mission. I expected the operator to die, and some of them may die, but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. He's sacrificing us, not for the greater good, but because he considers all lives equally useless. All things of substance will die. Therefore, it doesn't really matter if you die now on a mission for me. At least, you know, you get some sort of value out of your life.
Ordis, free yourself of this.
Shut your oscillator, Samaris. Operator, use the scanner on the chroma. You do not have to kill it or risk yourself. You can release it from its control with the scanner.
Oh, really?
Go now, Tenno. You have done well.
Okay.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
Oh, we don't even need to get to extraction? We just win and we can leave immediately?
Excellent work, Tenno. You severed the control of Chroma. The hunt is over.
For now, these scans will be an incredible addition to Sanctuary. I will continue my search for the source of the voice and its domination. Return to me, and hunt again, Tenno. I will reward you.
Doesn't even care that...
More importantly, the operator is unharmed.
You disappoint me,
Excalibur was your first?
I was offering a greater purpose. Healing. As steward, I would have restored your lost memories.
You could restore them anyway.
I am Ordis, Ship Cephalon. I serve the operator. I make new memories.
You know, if Samaris weren't such a dick, he could restore Ordis's memories just because, not you must abandon your operator and then I'll do it for you. Not a lot of playtime on her? And a new quest, Veilbreaker, but what we actually wanted to do was we wanted to go to a relay. Show me a relay. There we go, relay. And do that thing. Whatever it was that Samaris offers.
Show me your dedication to the Sanctuary.
Hunter, my research needs you. Are you ready to endure the rigors of the Sanctuary? Your thirst for knowledge is as insatiable as mine.
Okay. I have no idea what this is, by the way, besides the name.
Kill everything you encounter. Do not relent. The integrity of this experiment relies on your efficiency.
Lots of affinity. A way to level weapons and frames. Okay.
Let's go on the offensive.
Oh, what is this? Oh, it's elevator. Okay. Kill all specimens. Alright, so we need to kill everything. Come here, you. don't know what this efficiency is. Oh. Apparently that's what we want. Wait, is that an elite? It is an elite. It seems like elites are what we want to kill. Let's get a little bit more combo going on. I'm assuming, of course, that I'm doing terribly, because obviously it's my first time doing it, and I don't know what I'm doing exactly, so.
A data conduit is open. Go now.
Basically kills things to keep the efficiency up, a portal will appear, take it to continue, or wait to end mission. Okay. Alright. Oh, I thought because I was in the bubble it would hit him, but apparently I was wrong. Special guys to kill. Alright. Oh, I wanted to execute him for extra energy. Because I've been using up my energy. Once again, I have failed to give myself extra energy because I killed stuff too fast. Uh-oh. Once again, went for the energy, did not get it. B for bad. Hey, hour up for you too? Excellent. I did find one of those yellow helix things, yes. More energy, thank you very much. Now we can blow everything up. So do the waves like get stronger the longer you go, or is it just like different mobs, not stronger mobs? They do level up? I see. Alright, this map seems more able to give me lots of guys in quick succession than some of the previous ones. But my efficiency is not going up. Crush on him. Away you leech. Ooh. Bonus. I suppose I should be exploring more so I can find more of those.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Oh, did we lose all of our combo because because we've been using it all up, or did we lose it because we started a new thing and it resets? Alright, we're up to 5. Blow up the blitz guy who keeps knocking us down. Thank you. Oh, unlucky. Alright, I don't see any of the efficiency things, which is what I should be running around here looking for while I kill stuff. Wait, what? I grabbed the edge and jumped back up and it still said I was off the map. Oh well. There's one. Any more? Oh, there's another one. I'm being very inefficient. Okay, it does completely reset my combo every time I switch.
Focus on your task.
26 seems pretty high. Let's get some protection. I'm guessing that how fast I kill things affects how fast things spawn. That the faster I kill, the faster things spawn, so the faster I kill. Which is pretty standard for this sort of gauntlet style encounter. Don't know if Warframe does it that way, but it seems like it might. We have any special things over here? No? No special swirly things? Yes? Okay. Get me my energy, thank you.
This experiment will fail if your efficiency drops further.
Presumably there's no penalty for failure besides the fact that you can't continue. Like you failed at killing enough stuff, so you don't get to kill as much stuff. But you don't like lose what you'd already gotten. Yeah, you just don't get anything.
Efficiency is failing. I need more conflict.
Oh well, I barely finished the previous one.
You are far more exciting and complex than any specimen in my sanctuary.
Interesting. So we got a relic, we got a scene, and we got an overall A rank? Okay, sure. We didn't get a ton of... Oh, what's it called? Affinity? I guess that you need to do well to get a bunch of affinity, and best done in a group. Okay, so we're gonna go back to our base. And we're gonna look around a little bit before we clean up.
Operator, communications await your attention. Please check your inbox at your earliest convenience.
Conflict reveals nature, reveals truth. Within my sanctuary, truth is immortal, but it lacks the conflict I require. My experiments have set my data immortals against each other countless times, but it is not enough. I need you. Challenge my specimens within the construct and enlighten me. I will reward you in kind. I await your presence in the relay, Hunter.
Okay. So that was just, come do the thing.
You have worked hard, captured millions of imprints to be combined into ideal specimens for the Sanctuary. In light of your tireless contributions, I've decided to expand your role. Every day I perform preliminary synthesis to determine what creature will join the Sanctuary next. Do you want to see the Sanctuary grow as quickly as I do? Then join me in this task by visiting the Sanctuary.
Alright, so there's a daily quest to go hunt something. And the other one was to do the event that I just did. Do I want dojo access? Not right now.
The corpus used to count their money. The index.
Thank you, Ortis. Main quests. Got all the main quests. Side quests. Well, we completed Saya's Vigil. And we completed Stolen Dreams now. So we've only got 3 side quests left. And then for Warframe quests... Let's see, we got 6. We have 8 Warframe quests, because we completed, excuse me, the New Strange. We got, yep, thank you for the offer. That is my understanding of how it works. It's just kind of a guild housing thing. So you get in a clan, and then, boom, you're done. Oh, This is a question that came up early in the stream, but we never got an answer.
Ready to kick.
Getting affinity for the focus. I was told in the in-game tutorials that I need to have one of these on, and if I switch Warframes, I won't have one of these on. And so if we switch to Wisp Prime, and I go here, and I don't have any focusing lenses unless I want to buy one with plat, which I've been told buying things with plat is a bad idea. So, I guess there are other sources of these things? Maybe? But I don't know. So, I have 145. Okay. Warframe is invulnerable for 1 second after operator is down. That costs 160, that costs 105. Gain immunity to slow, stagger, and knockdown effects for a while after transferring between operator or frame. I need to use this more often. Like, it seems like it would be super effective. Can craft them or buy them. I see. Well, I don't have blueprints for them, I guess. Oh, sorry, it's lens, not focus. Lens. Nope. Okay. Yeah. I will probably check that out. But for now, we are done for the evening. And by evening, I mean night because it is late. And I have work in the morning. So, we did get through all the stuff we wanted to get through. We are done with all of the main quests. We started doing more side quests. We did the Warframe quests. So, our next Warframe stream is not until next week. We will be on DDO on Thursday, and then on Friday we're going to be digging into our backlog, because we have a lot of games that we have either not played or not played much or never finished. And so that's what Friday is going to be. Friday is going to be where we go into the backlog, usually play smaller, more indie titles, all that sort of thing. And yeah. So the schedule is up on Twitch where they have schedules. You can also check the Discord because I also post it there. And that will do it for tonight. So for everyone here, thank you for staying around. Thank you for watching and all of that. I'm aware that you have a great many venues on the internet that you can seek your entertainment from. And I appreciate you spending your time with me here this evening. So with all that said, thank you again. Of course, if you've liked things, you can click the buttons, follow, subscribe, all that nonsense. You know where the buttons are. You know what they do. You can choose to or not, depending on how you feel. But I have rambled on about that long enough, so it is time to say goodnight. So